Did you know we live in a society? I had no fucking clue. I had no fucking clue until Pokemon made me realize it. You hate to see it. I also hate to see the audio glitching out anytime I click on something that's not the window. Ah! PC games! I fucking know, right, Delta? You believe this garbage? Hey, Secret! Thank you, Spray and Pray. We're back with Honkers. It's been a hot minute. I've been keeping up with my dailies, though. I am now level 72. High enough level to, get cool stuff. I've done some pulls off screen, as you can see by how few gems I have. I, happened to get the urge to do a 10 pull when, this lady's banner was running, just because I did kind of like her design. And I got very, very lucky. And then I spent the rest trying to get her weapon and got jack shit. That's not true. I got one stigmata. I got one of her stigmatas. And then I also did another 10-1. Granted, I didn't use up any gems for it. I got a shit ton of these, I got a shit ton of the pink cards to do it. But yeah, there's, this supplier. This is actually a really cool concept for a banner. Genshin should probably do something like this one. But yeah, what you do is, you only get to pull on it once, sadly, but it actually lets you, pick 5 weapons and 5 stigmata sets. And you only get to pull on it once, one 10 pull. But that 10 pull, you are guaranteed to get one of the things you checked. So that's kind of keyno. I happened to get the last Dickens, or whoever, I think it's Dickens. I got the last one of that, which is the set I'm using for, Rosalia. So that worked out. She is now probably my second best unit besides Mobius, since she's, almost completely decked out. Besides levels. She's not fully leveled, but that's just because materials are kind of scarce sometimes. I saw your Genshin post, yeah. This totally will not turn into shitting on Genshin this stream, I'm sure. I'd stop doing it! I would stop doing it. If Genshin were as cool, but they're just not. You love this outfit? It's really cool. I think this outfit makes me... this outfit makes me very sad inside, because even though I think the event that introduced it was a temporary thing, I can kind of... just based on how it looks and how she acts compared to usual Rosalia, I can kind of infer what's up with this form. And it makes me very, very sad inside. But hey, it's fine. She's cute, she's fun to play, and her attack style is actually very, very visually cool. It reminds me of, I made the connection recently, it reminds me of Jack Revice. Pretty rad. Hey Ninja, hey Stu, hey Janae. Come to laugh at my pain? Alright. How'd I feel about the Pokemon Direct? I didn't even watch it. I woke up at like 2 o'clock and immediately saw unmarked spoilers in general chat. So I didn't even bother trying to keep off Twitter. So I haven't watched it. I don't know the details. I know the names of the games and I've seen the starters. Hey Best, how you doing? The way I phrased it to Ivy, the crocodile looks kind of derpy, but that just means that he's gonna end up being the coolest one. I think he's cute. The cat is very cute. But I'm already tired of people saying it's the best one and making weed jokes. So even though I think its design is good, I'm already sick of it. And I'm in love with the duck. I think I might be kind of in love with the duck. It'll always end up depending on final evolutions, unless I decide to go blind for that game. I might try, because that definitely brought Sword and Shield up a couple of points. Staying as blind as possible for those. But yeah, as of now, the duck is my favorite. Looks like Applin is a mid-evolution. I can kind of see that. But yeah, they're all cute. They're all cute. Even though I'm not a fan of Game Freak rushing out more games, The fact that it's there, the fact that it's happening so soon, it explains a lot when I think about it, because that means that Game Freak has been splitting their resources. Game Freak has been splitting their resources between Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Which would explain at least a few of that game's shortcomings. On that note, I promise not to keep harping on it the whole stream, but shout out to Game Freak for getting rid of one of the only mechanics that may have kept me playing the game at all. Like shiny hunting in that game with the mass outbreaks. Like it's Stevie's been like, oh, yeah, if you got nothing better to do, it could be kind of fun to either do a stream of that or just or even off screen. Because I got nothing else going on. Now you can't even do that! One of the few fun things left in the game, and they nerfed it. Also, let me update the totals. It's not going to be accurate because as I mentioned yesterday, it's already inaccurate, but I will, for the record, with the amount being inaccurate, I will honor the goals met, obviously. Like, it's not people who are tossing money at me. It is not their fault that, you know, emergencies happen and that I had to occasionally buy food and shit. And that makes me short, so even though I will not actually be able to get my fucking PC, even once we're at the final amount, I will still honor whatever other goals come along with it. Let's see, I made $21 yesterday. That does not seem right with the amount of gift subs, but Twitch is slow to update sometimes, so whatever. Alright. Yo, Minato, no, yo, Ken. You're Team Kitty? You're allowed to be Team Kitty. Like I said, it's a good design. I'm just already sick of the weed jokes. The Pro Tag designs, they look very, very generic. I'm sure character customization will be back. Knock on wood. Because Game Freak takes away everything you like about games, but, they look very generic, but they're fine. They're inoffensive. Did I see your dilemma in general, chat? I did best. I did not quite understand what I'm looking at. Need another year? They could have. I really wish it hadn't been Gen 9. I'd accept that it was probably going to be, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright, first things first. We will absolutely be doing some more main story today, but before that, this nonsense. I've got... How many fucking gems do I have? I've got over 100,000 things for revives, and I'm close-ish to level 50. So let's see if we can finally get past this nonsense. And I'm the wrong thing, I think. Shiro and Sigbert don't have a sibling support. Ah, damn it! Alright, now I want this one. They might actually be the worst Pokemon Pro tags. Yeah, they're just very bland. We saw this way back when. Hello, Auto, you fuck. Oh, turning on my controller would probably help. Might play P4G in the background. Cool. In fact, the Pokemon was delayed after COVID. Gonna be worse than usual. Like I said, just between their usual rush schedule and the fact that their resources were split between this and Arceus, the fact that it's coming out right now means... Howdy, Rick. Good to hear from you. No, those are the protagonists. It's fucked up, right? Ow, come on! Don't. My controls just random. Well, it's good. Well, it's good to know that it was the game doing that, not the controller. I'm not doing that. My hands are off the controller. I've gotten a new controller since the last time I played this. The game's just like that. Oh my god. Yeah. I did not hit a single button outside of attacking it a few times. That just happened. Howdy, Neo. Good job on the double and on the Joker. Good job on the Cyclone Joker and the regular Joker. Oh. Great start. Great start. Shut the fuck up, Otto! Or Nato. I'm gonna turn that up volume just a little bit. Seems a little loud to me. Yeah, we'll see. I like the designs. Why do you target that instead of the leg? Carole! What? Oh, I remember this fight. Believe me, I wish I could forget this fight. Oh my god, I do not remember Daisy being like that, bruh. Bruh, could you not? There we go. Carole! Why does she keep going to him instead of the shield legs? Carole, you whore! What's the motivation for Honkai? I hate Game Freak. I hate Game Freak and just want to play my stupid lesbian gacha game. And attempt to raise money. So that I cannot be on the red in the so I cannot be in the red on the PC goal again. That'd be delightful. People like Honkai, right? Oh my god. If I die, I'm probably just going to restart because them fucking deciding to hit the fat ass rather than his shields when I have the shields in my target. Pissing me off. Just a bit. There we go. Finally. Boom! Finally. see. Yeah, go for it. Only 1,000? Fuck yeah, go for it. Can I not attack the other shields when he's staggered? Because that was my plan. Oh god, this part. That's fine. She'll get over it. Did he regrow them? Motherfucker, he did. God damn it! Stop missing! This is not going to become the Pokemon Vetcast. I'm going to say that right now. Pokemon is not helping my crippling depression right now. I'm not going to be repeating thoughts as new people come in and want to talk about them or whatever. Go, Carole, go! Good girl. You're useless, May! The frick? That's new! May be helpful. You have the most amount of health. Didn't matter. There we go. Be a beat shield. She does so little damage. Like, all the characters in this mode feel like they do way too little damage. Like, no matter how high you level them, to be quite honest. That's one thing I've learned doing adventure tasks off screen all these weeks. But, like, especially May. Like, something about her just feels especially clunky. Mura, 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 mura. She attacks fast enough to destroy the red dojo without the ultimate? Well, she needs to do it better. Is there any point to attacking the drones? Like, they don't do anything. They put a weird filter over the game that's not actually inhibiting me in any way. Why are you still alive? Do I have to kill the drones? There we go. Oh. What's bonking, JC? Pokemon? Maybe the game will be fine, maybe it won't. I no longer particularly care. Oh, trust me, she's not the strongest. I'm mad about spoilers slightly. It's my own fault for not making an official announcement asking people to not talk about it, but still. Okay. Sorry, man. I guess you're dying. Spoilers about what? The new Pokemon. You have renounced. Your will is lost to fatigue. The darkness envelops you. Okay. Thank fucking God. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do then? Did I just not mash B fast enough? Okay. I guess I failed slightly better that time. Sure. What the fuck? We can talk? Oh my god, his sword became even more Devil May Cry. Oh no, I have to do this with just John now? Big fan of the music, though. Kino? I want to say Kino, but just like I said, this mode's just frustrating because I have so little context for what's going on. Like, I don't know if May actually just died or what, but even if she did, I'm like, May's boring. Yeah, this music's real good. Give me the name of this one. Like ASAP. Worthwhile reward for a shitty boss fight, to be sure. Also, yeah, Flowers, what JC said. If you've ever seen like an image where you see like lots of pixelation around the edge of a character, that's what a lack of anti-aliasing is. Oh, okay, she's fine. Oh, is this the same one or a different one? Is this another new song? God damn. Is he a Honkai now? I guess so. That is the same kind of stuff that was happening to Himiko, the contamination. Now I am the Honkai Impact. Woo! Tommy? Tommy, are you down here? Since when were you down here? Shoo shoo. Come on. Come on. I know you don't want to be down here. Oof. Kelly. So what happened to the lesbians? Oh, we don't know. Like I said, we have no context for what this mode is. And because of that, it's hard to get invested when shit like that happens that seems theoretically cool. Or that something cool is happening, but yeah, no, we're not doing Chapter 2. I just wanted to get past that shitty goddamn boss. Again, I feel, I don't know. Like, this mode, the mode is cool conceptually. The song is called Oh Sweet. Finally, some good fucking food. I know what I'm downloading later. Like, that mode's cool, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's hard to get invested when you're like, okay, is this the future? Is this an AU? And the one character that we have from the main game is the character I find to be the least interesting by far. So, and she may or may not be dead or injured now. I have no idea what I'm supposed to feel. Other than good-ass music. Hello, Kasuki. Could do that. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure eventually it'll all make perfect sense. But right now, I'm just like, whatever. I would rather catch up on the main story. I would rather catch up on the main story. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Especially because, look, there's May. One of my big issues is May not being a very interesting character. Maybe this will finally fix that. Hey, Fusion, don't worry about it. We're all confused here. We're all jokers, baby. Rod and May, totally unrelated to an Electro Archon. The Electro Archon's a good character. Hi, Raven.
砂漠を離れようとしているが、あのまま逃がしていいのか？
彼女に時間を与えることにした。これは孫子の命令だ。一粒の麦が死ねば、それは一粒の麦のまま。しかし麦が地に落ちれば、やがて無数。
It's based on a manga called Alien Space. I thought it was based on a video game called Devil May Cry 5.
そのうちに秘められた力が芽生え、花を咲かすかは時が証明してくれる。
Joker arc was powerful.
それに今はもっと
Incredibly.
ことに集中すべきだ。
Raven frowned but agreed and shifted her focus to the distant ruins via her divine key. Floating holographic optics adjusted themselves and delivered a clear image to her eye. A strange golden hemisphere covered much of the plaza in the middle of a dead city. The Shixel overseer created using a golden fluid. He peed on it? He probably peed on it. Makes sense. Otto's endgame plan: to fuck a tree and piss on the world. Literally. Here's the song. Oh, you got a link for me, Ninja? Oh, thank you very much. Saves me from having to risk running into spoilery stuff later. And we'll hold on to that. MiHoYo did a collab with itself. I like that though. I like Fischl a lot in this game. She's really fun to play. Oh. Oh. didn't mean to have it start playing. Again, PC gaming. Gotta be careful bringing up videos. So Sonic Eggman from the Sonic fan dubs, yes. To piss on the moon? You fucking heard me. It's a combination of Eggman's plan from the Sonic fan dub and Toby's plan from Naruto. Toby's plan was to fuck the moon, right? I stopped reading Naruto way before all that, but like that was his plan, right? He wanted to fuck the moon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not misremembering that. That totally happened. Otto looks like one of your OCs, Rick. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like I wish they would do more collabs like that. Like I said, I would kill to have the twins or Mobius in Genshin. The moon is actually girl Naruto, so it was to fuck the moon. I knew it! Something like that, nothing. Dust confirmed. He wanted to fuck the moon. QED. Raven began to hear ghostly voices echoing from every corner of the desert. Ah, stop. Stop that. Oh my god. Audio, stop cutting out, please. So the Sonic fandom and Naruto are in the same universe? Yes, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That checks. Is this mid-game? The most recent chapter is, I think, chapter 28 or 29. And this is chapter 15, so yeah, I'd say mid-game is a fair estimate. Raven saw the golden half-sphere dissolving so slowly. You're just gonna have to take our word for that. Kevin! The fuck did Kevin do? Helios meeting room the following day. Everyone after Burrito became a furry, yes. I like burritos. Burritos are good. You like burritos, Tesla? Or are you more of a corn dog fan like Rita? She's probably more of a corn dog fan like Rita.
頭身ダメ、つかダメ、変調回路ダメ、エネルギーゲージもうダメね。これじゃあ最初から作り直すのと何も変わらないわ。
May, be interesting. Well, fuck you too, then. They spent months on a non-stop search for Kiana and Himiko. Intel came in from all over the world. Useful data was printed out, filed, and gradually filled this room.
あの子のことを考えてるの？
はい。
前向きに考えなさい。少なくとも彼女は天命やヨルムンガンドの手には落ちていない。
I mean, she kinda was. Anti-Entropy was informed that Serpent raided Chixel's labs in North Africa. Not much was known about the battle, but everyone was sure that the air share of the Void escaped. They breathed a sigh of relief, but the sense of apprehension quickly returned. Would this mean Tails is Naruto's descendant? Yes, yes. Tails is the illegitimate butt baby of Naruto and the Nine-Tailed Fox. There's some degradation, so Tails only has 2 tails instead of 9. Because, you know, fucking Naruto is minus 7 points automatically. Points represented by Tails. I'm very well versed in Naruto lore, as you can see. The look on May's face sank, as did her voice, did it? I can't tell. Hana doing okay these days? Yeah, no thanks to this town. At this rate, I'm willing to assume that the ones we're actually keeping in check. Guess so. Though if you need any help, you can send me a call. Didn't you say the same thing to Tanamura a while ago? Yeah, what about it? I assure you my client had a viable reason to beat up that suicidal man. It was out of self-defense. You're not helping!
Mei, あまり思い詰めないの。ネガティブな感情は体に良くないわ。
Explain why Shadow became Sasuke? He didn't. Shadow's cool. Shadow is actually a good character.
机の整理をお願い。ちょっとデータ室に行ってくるわ。
Before she left the room, Tesla turned around and took one last worried glance at May. Alone, May sorted the files, but her troubled mind was filled with images of her best friend Kiana. Her best friend! Her best friend! And nothing more. It's been 4 months since then, by the way. Kiana must have witnessed many cities in ruins and the devastation caused by the Honkai. They seem like very good friends. Did she blame herself for all those killed by the Great Eruption? Or did she decide to take on this burden alone? May shuddered. Though her wounds healed, the pain in her heart grew even more intense. Kiana's words echoed in her memories. My senpai! Kachibana-san! It's good that she considers her girlfriend her best friend, right? Yeah. It's a common misconception. People think that your significant other can't be your best friend. Kiana out here proving that that is wrong. You can double up. FBI, open up! Oh, actually?
したんですか？
キアナを見つけたのよ。
Well, let's go fucking see if that's true then. Is this another dumb gimmick? Yes! God damn it! Let me use my girls! I finally have the special core version of Rosalia. Let me show her off for people. Bruh! Might as well. Thank you, Nightbot. You're doing great, sweetie.
ここがリツシャの反応があった場所よ。
キアナちゃん、どうして長空市に。
They have really good hamburgers here. Don't worry about it. I just realized their ship looks like the fucking Phoenix sky ship in Kamen Rider Revice. Just a little bit. I may or may not have rewatched the first couple of episodes of Kamen Rider Revice yesterday, because I discovered that while my Roku does not have the screen sharing feature that I wanted it for, it does have the Plex app on it. So I was able to, so it let me watch Kamen Rider on my big. I can now watch Kamen Rider on my my big ass TV instead of the tiny ass computer. I could do it before. That app is on the PlayStation 4 and 5, but it's really fucky on there. It works a lot better on a Roku.
空の律者の転移能力でそこまで逃げたんですね。
ええ、超遠距離転移ね。その後、彼女の反応は消えたわ。偵察拠点からは他の反応を一切捉えることができず、衛星カメラにも情報は残っていない。
I love being able to watch it on the actual TV. It makes it feel real.
ここに何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
てめえ側に何か動きは？
今はまだないわ。今回は私たちが先手を打てたってことね。ヘリオスの着陸予定地は長空市の東上区にするわ。ここを行動拠点にして調べていきましょう。今の長空市は無人エリアになってるから、人づての情報収集は期待できない。簡易の崩壊エネルギー探知装置を組み立てて、彼女の行方を追ってみましょう。それにはまず広い場所を探さないと。
Is there a little bit of the echo in the mic more than usual? Is there? What do you mean by echo? I am in a big-ass room with very little furniture. So, echo is normal-ish. Not sure why there would be more than usual, but... There is. Is Honkai similar to Genshin? Kind of, but not really. It sounds like I'm in a bigger room than usual. I have my fan off right now. Yeah, if Genshin is a knockoff of Zelda, then Honkai is more of a knockoff of action RPGs like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. It's a lot more dynamic. It's based more on combos and doing cool shit. Yeah, I don't know. I cleaned up my room a little bit the other day. Slowly but surely, moving some stuff around. But, like, it was mostly just empty boxes and stuff anyway. Nothing that would make the room emptier and make more echo. Did it sound like that at all yesterday?
随分と地形が変わったわね。街は水没してるし、地図が全く使えないわ。長空市の現状は聞いていましたが、実際この目で見ると全部第3次崩壊の余波よ。長空市の中心は窪地になっている上に、ここは港町でもあるわ。崩壊が起こった後、地盤沈下が起こったせいで町全体に海水が流れ込んだのよ。流れてきた海水は崩壊エネルギーにより汚染され、二次災害となった。特に東上区は下流にあったから被害がひどかったそうよ。この光景を見たら、3年前までここに300万人以上の人が暮らしてた大都市だなんて誰も信じないでしょうね。全部第3次崩壊のせい。言っとくけど、あれはメイのせいじゃないわよ。誰のせいであろうと、この都市が失ったものは償えません。3年前、雷の律者として選ばれたのは私です。あの時私がもっと強かったら、崩壊に屈していなかったら、長空市の悲劇はなかったんじゃないかと今でも思うことがあります。今さらそんな話をしても意味がないのは分かっています。ただ今後何かの選択に直面するたびに、この災害のことを思い出せるようにしておきたいんです。これは
Oh God.
私が背負わなければいけない。
How did I do that?
キアナちゃんに対しても同じです。
All the Kamen Rider games got moved over somehow.
できたわ。使えるかどうか確認するわよ。
Tesla had assembled the parts into a strange contraption while they conversed.
長空市の水と大気は崩壊エネルギーで満ちてるわ。キアナを見つけ出すなら、まずは律者エネルギーを選別しないとね。これはまだ新しい技術だから、探知可能な範囲が限られてるの。およそ半径3から5キロってとこね。でしたら、この東上区を探すだけでもあと3つは必要ですね。向こうの最上区のことも考えるともっと必要になります。だからすぐに見つかるなんて甘い期待しないで。あれ、見つけた？
A bright red spot popped up on screen and kept blinking. It's a bomb!
博士、これはどれどれ。間違いない。弱いけどこれは確かに律者の反応よ。それに近い。待って、よく見たら私の隣じゃない。で、これはメイの反応？え？ああ、忘れるところだったわ。コンケストジェムはなくなったけど、まだ律者エネルギーがわずかに残っているのよね。はい。
Is Elon Musk Tesla's dad? Oh, obviously.
私だけでなく、ネゲントロピーの名手も似たような状態だそうです。今はまだ詳しい理由がわからないと言っていました。それに、このエネルギーは自由に使えません。ええ、それはおすすめしないわ。不安定なエネルギーを強制的に使えば、きっとメイ自身を傷つけることになる。話を戻すわよ。メイの反応を除いたら、ここには特に何もなさそうね。次の場所に移動しましょう。
Clinically depressed working! Let me know if the audio is any better. I messed with a couple of things. It's kind of difficult to mess with it too much right now because, like, I could listen back to it, but, like, you all would hear it since I'm on desktop audio. So it's gonna be, it's kind of impossible for me to fine-tune it just listening to it myself right now. But if there's any changes or improvements or worse or anything like that, let me know. Explore the city. You know what would make that easier, Tesla? If I could jump! Oops. Some say Genshin is Breath of the Wild clone. Only runs a few inspirations like gliding, climbing, and stamina. That's about it. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, visually, definitely a little more. No, I'm not. Yeah, for the record, I'm not calling either of those games knockoffs. I mean, I am, but it's not. I'm calling them knockoffs just for the sake of the comparison, but I'm not saying that's a bad thing in either case. I would say both Genshin and Honkai are different enough of their obvious inspirations. Besides post-Honkai Odyssey mode. Post-Honkai Odyssey mode is... Again, still not a bad thing. Still not necessarily a bad thing, but, like, it's cutting it close. Like, that cityscape is very, very obviously just the starting area in DMC5. Yeah, and that is okay. It is okay to wear your inspirations on your sleeves. Like I said, post-Honkai Odyssey areas are cutting it a little too close for comfort, but hey. Yeah, taking inspiration is not bad. As long as you put your own twist on it in some way, you're fine. Also, nobody's saying anything about the audio being better, so I take it to mean that I still sound echoey. Apologies! If so, not a whole lot I can do about it. I have no idea why that would be happening now. Old and outdated Mike is old and outdated. Honkai Odyssey did not come out before DMC5. It's better? Okay, good. No, the game itself, Honkai in general was long before DMC5. It may have taken some combat inspirations from older DMC games, but no. Post Honkai Odyssey came out after 5 and it shows. I was gonna say, all this backstory May is talking about, I'm guessing this is in the manga.
それを姫子先生が命がけで抑えてくれました。その後、ハイペリオンはドッグに入り、試験段階だった戦艦兵器を壊した上に、それを直視で。
But no, anytime I say these games are knockoffs, I do not mean it as an insult.
姫子先生は危うく本部から処分を受けるところだったそうです。最後は学園長が何とか場を収めてくれたようですが、逃げている間。
Have you seen some of the knockoff Transformers figures that third parties make? I have seen knockoff Transformers that are higher quality than the official toys.
次に目が覚めた時、私は暖かいベッドの中にいました。そして私の前に現れた姫子先生は、私が律者であることを少しも気にせず接してくれたんです。私に向かって力を制御できるよう育てると言ってくれました。それが私がバルキリーになった理由でもあります。もう3年だなんて。
Yeah, Genshin's exploration is fun, but yeah, because it's a lot of it's time gated and it is one time only. Yeah, definitely frustrating. Like I said, if Genshin, like they Dude, MiHoYo does realize they don't have to give us the rewards every time, right? They can let us replay the content without giving the rewards again. Yeah, they have a bunch of random references in their achievements. It's pretty cool.
今の状態を反映した地図があったらいいのに。弱音を吐いても意味がないわ。手探りで進んでいくわよ。
Too complicated. Oh yeah, speaking of Genshin, since we're close to the end of the month, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do we actually believe that they're going to change the standard banner? Zenbone Sakura is an achievement in Honkai. I haven't seen it. Yeah, do we think the Genshin is actually going to change how the standard banner works? If so, should I start saving my standard banner pulls? Usually I always just buy them. I'll buy them from the Star Glitter shop anyway, but usually I just spend them as soon as I get them. But I wonder if they're actually going to do something to fix that broken-ass system. And maybe give me an easier time getting Jean. Should I save it until these changes are implemented? I'm saying, JC, if they are going to change how the standard banner works, and like maybe have some kind of point system like the weapon banner now, where you can work towards a character or weapon you actually want rather than it always being random, I'm saying, should I wait to actually use any more fates on the standard banner until they do that? Sit on it for a next patch. The problem is, again, it is just a rumor, and we don't know when they would do it. One free daily pull? Just give us one free daily pull. You know what? Yeah, that would also be good. But, yeah, there's just not enough information to go on. The thing is, if there are going to be any changes, if they really are planning on doing something, if I were a gambling woman, and I am, I would think that it wouldn't happen until patch 3.0. Like, I don't think they would introduce a major overhaul like that in a point whatever patch. I think it would have to be a major one. So not until Sumeru. She set up the detector and was disappointed by the lonely red dot that could only come from May. Tesla turned off the filter and revealed a cluster of red dots of various sizes. We're surrounded! Once 10-2 over Devil Survivor, that is what I said yesterday, yep. Like I said, I'm not sure what's gonna be when. I'm not sure if Devil Survivor will be weekend or weekday. But yeah, the next two games are Devil Survivor and, Fire Emblem Warriors. Not mean to do that. Clinically depressed working! Helios, a few minutes later. I mean, we could. May appeared into the sick bay. Tesla sat next to her and said something. The girl looked nervous, but appeared to be listening. The door opened after several minutes.
テスラ博士、あの子は一体。予想通りね。彼女は長空市の難民よ。
Tesla's answer made frown.
名前はクー。幼い頃から長空市にいて、
Donald!
崩壊発生後は
Goofy!
この東上区に逃げ延びたそうよ。それ以降はずっとここにいる。
I should put that duck up.
彼女
I
の
should put
他
the
にも
duck up on
あと
screen.
十数人いるみたい。みんな子供で一番年上の
Just
子
so
でも
people know
16
what
歳。
team I'm on.
彼女たちは廃墟となった長空市で3年も暮らしているわ。
Eh,
そん
got my controller. Almost.
な連盟が3つの支部を動員して長空市に合同支援を行ったと聞きましたけど、まさかまだ難民が残っていたなんて。
当時のことも聞いてみたけど、記憶をなくしているみたい。崩壊発生時のことは何も覚えてないらしいわ。あの子たちは今
Hope she has a
巣
key
という場
sword.
所で暮らしてるそうよ。メイ、この名前に心当たりは？
巣ですか。長空市にそんな場所があるなんて聞いたことありません。
そう。そこには女性の管理者がいて、クーはその人のことを先生と呼んでるって言ってたわ。
When translated
その
Japanese,
先
the
生
concept
は
of
普
sword
段
can be read
長
differently.
空市にいない
I
そう
mean,
よ。
that's most Japanese, yeah.
1、2ヶ月に1回、食べ物と日用品を持ってここに戻ってくるみたい。巣はそうやっ
Why
て
is
物資を
Sora not
補
the
給
actual
しながら
translation?
生きながらえているのね。
Is there a goof going on?
けど、自由に長空市を出入りできるなら、どうしてあの子たちをここから連れ出さないのかしら。もともと状況が複雑なのに、また問題が出てくるなんてめちゃくちゃよ。ボス頭の部屋よりめちゃくちゃ。少し考えをまとめたいから、メイ、あの子の相手をお願い。
Oh, they're saying Ku, but Sora is the written name. Huh. Yeah, that is
こんにちは。
weird.
私はライデン・メイ。メイでいいわ。あ、こんにちはです。そんなにかしこまらないで。普通に話していいからね。
I'll call you by your
テス
first
ラ
name when you
博
put
士
some
に教え
pants
てくれたわ。
on.
あなたの名前はクー。そうよね。うん。みんなからはクーかクーちゃんって呼ばれてる。
Seriously, look at that. No pants. Just straight up, no pants.
助けてくれてありがとう。心配しないで。少し傷を負っただけだからすぐ元気になるわ。元気になったらお家に送るからね。そうだ、お腹はどうかな。何か食べる？
Sora blinked shyly. She wanted to say something but lacked the courage to do so. Help, Dr. Tesla! There's a creepy pantsless lady in my room! May noticed the child's gaze shifted to the window and understood it at once.
何か落とし物でもしたの？丸くて青い小さいロボット。マークトって言って先生がプレゼントしてくれた大事な友達なの。いつも持ち歩いてるんだけど、
This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients.
ガイドロボットかしら。どこかで見かけたような気がするけど。マークトの頭にはたくさんのデータが入ってて、あの子がいないと何もできないの。わかった。
I have PTSD from that, and that's not even the worst part about that game. Don't mind me leaning back in my chair a little bit. I am in considerable physical pain right now. Ugh. Once again, it's no longer Shark Week for me, it's Megalodon Week. I'll be alright, I've had worse. I took some medicine for it, but just,
あ
remember to stretch, that's why I'm leaning back. So I can straighten up my spinal column a little bit. That usually helps. So the Revice form. Fucking Megalodon week. That's how it feels. I don't know what's wrong with me lately, but like every month it's been getting worse lately. You make sweets for your exes like cheesecake during their weeks, JC? Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, that's what my granny was telling me to do. I had a pretty light dinner. I may try and have a little bit of ice cream later. Sora cuddled the little robot like a cherished treasure. I'm sorry, treasure. You want ice cream now? I've got some little mini cups of Baskin and Robbins. I've got chocolate chip and cookies and cream. I don't know which one of those I will have, but I will probably have at least some of that later. Rolling her up like a sushi roll and put on Disney films. All. I would share my ice cream if I could. Yeah, like I said, that's what I did all day. Does this girl seem familiar to me? She does. It's been a while, so I'm having a hard time placing it. But I think, isn't she the the part where we were kind of teaming up with Rita and Kiana, or I think right before that actually. I think didn't we find a little girl at one point? I forget the exact circumstances, but yeah, I think we found one before. Oh, it's not the same one? Oh, not in this game. Oh. Huh. Is she supposed to be a Chi-Chi XP? Because, like, the purple hair? You're gonna leave B4G for tomorrow because you're in the end game. Nice. Also, she mentions memory. Oh, okay. Yeah, shit, you're right. That does make sense. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. Does she also have red eyes? I think she also even has, like, the reddish pinkish eyes. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Did not realize that Chi-Chi took any inspirations from this. Will she ruin my pity, though? I don't think she's playable. I do not think this small child is playable. Thank God she cannot ruin my pity. This girl came first, the same year Genshin came out. That's funny. Yeah, Ken, we think this girl might be the inspiration for Chi-Chi. Miss all the rantings and ravings, Scamric? I mean, nah. I'm sick of complaining about Pokemon. And the post-Honkai Odyssey boss actually went pretty swimmingly, so nah, we've just been chilling. Wakarenai intensifies. Yeah, no, this Chi-Chi is not playable. She can't ruin my pity. Who else wants up? This version of May is actually pretty fun. I think Ken was saying something about it. This is a core you need to get her. Fuck anti-vaxxers and fuck Volo. I agree. Let's see. Guess we're just going further down? Maybe? No? Oh, I have to talk to her again.
ここはわかる。ここはどっちに行けばよかったかな。
For the first time in 25 years, Game Freak made a fire starter you would pick over water and grass. Gamrick, do you like the alligator? He's pretty cute. Also, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with her teleporting between levels, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. She's a wizard. Yeah, all three of the starters look good. But then again, all three of the Sword and Shield ones look good too. And the evolutions turned out to be poopy also. Oh shoot, that PC goal was on the wrong layer. One second, let me fix that. Volo is the greatest betrayal in the Pokemon series from the Perfect Battle video. Oh my fucking god. And that's just gonna be the narrative going forward, isn't it? Oh god. No bueno. Okay, is it fixed now? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wasn't stiff competition. I still don't even that. I don't think it was particularly well done. I just don't. Yo, Novinator, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the fuck you want to subscribe to this channel. We're kind of garbage. But thank you nonetheless. I love it when their death animation takes longer than it takes to actually kill them. Novinator, are you some kind of streamer? That name sounds familiar. It's a dumb name. Only a streamer would have a name that dumb. Yeah, this base seems really fun. Which outfit is this one an Ox core of?
もうすぐ着くよ。ここから。ここが私たちのお家。
Aww. Late strike. Yeah, she really does kind of look like an older Chi-Chi. Dimitri and Xander, oh my god. Not sure if cursed or blessed. How often do I order from Mandrake? Oh god, please god, no. Please, no more bipedals. Not too often these days. Back when I actually, you know, had disposable income, every so often I would just order a couple of used things, like I just keep an eye on it. But nowadays very rarely. I think I only ordered from Mandrake once the entirety of last year. Or I'm sorry, twice. I used Mandrake to get a Naki and to get a new Kuga since mine broke.
ここが彼女たちの家。テスラ博士、この建物はビルを中心にして水面から離れた。
Yeah, this Chi-Chi's not dead, just on life support.
素材は組み立てや分解が容易なサンドイッチパネルで、構造もかなり簡素です。確実に言えることは、崩壊発生前まで調古市にこういった建物はありません。
Did they turn out fine? Yep.
この建物は災害後に建てられたってことね。
Just gotta read the descriptions carefully.
技術はないはずだし、外部の協力があるのは明らかよ。
The auto translate on Mandrake is pretty decent.
先生に関することを詳しく聞く
It's
必要があります。
English. It's very Englishy, but like it's good enough that you can tell what it's trying to say. Like if a figure's description says small crack in head, it's like that kind of speaks for itself.
ここまで送ってくれてありがとう。みんなにも言っておいたんだけど、メイたちは私の命の恩人だから、スはいつでも歓迎するよ。
クーちゃん、
First time they hope no games are revealed at E3. It's we got a stack
詳し
here.
く
We
教えて
really
くれない
do.
かな。
いいよ。先生はこの巣の主で、
Like I said,
みんなの恩人で、
I'm very
綺麗
very
なお姉ちゃんだよ。
I'm very afraid about
3
money
年前、先生
going
が
forward the
居
rest
場
of
所
the
の
year.
ない私たちにこのお家を
I'm
作ってく
genuinely
れたの。
Going to either have to pick a god and pray for crazy Uncle Hubert's out the ass, or start trying to sell some figures.
たまに変わったプレゼント
I
もく
really
れる
really
んだ。
don't want to have to sell anything, but
先生がいないときはみんなで街の中を散策して使えそうなものを拾ってくるの。拾ってきたものは万が一に備えて倉庫で保管してるんだ。
oh shit! Happy birthday, Kuwabara!
危なくないの？
It's a national it's a
先
national
生が
holiday.
地図に安全なエリアをマークしてくれたから大丈夫だよ。その外に行かなきゃ危なくないの。最初はみんなこの暮らしに困惑してたけど、今ではすっかり馴染んじゃった。
Stop freaking out, head.
先生はノルマと
What
か
are you
作
doing
っ
up
てないよ。集めたものが少なくても毎月の補給は変わらない。ここのルールは一つだけ。
Hello, money. Goodbye.
みん
Working
な
for a
ちゃんと
living
生き
is
てい
that
くこ
line.
とだよ。
You keep the
災害
game
を乗り越え
unmuted.
たからこそ
Yep.
互いを助け合うべきだって
Ito is very
先生
relatable.
はずっとそう教えてきてくれた。
先生がいつ帰ってくるかわかる？
Only getting 3 hopes. I need 3 hopes. I need Xenoblade. I'll probably get at least one of the new Pokemons.
実は私も気になってたんだ。日にちを数えてみると本当は昨日帰ってくるはずだったんだよ。だから先生を探しに出かけたの。そしたらうっかり安全なエリアから出ちゃって、
Or neither. It
見たことも
depends.
ない崩壊獣に追われて、気づいたら
It depends on
転落してた。
how much of that Pokemon. It depends on how much of those is actual
最
Pokemon.
近の長空詞はおかしい気がす
It
る。
depends on how much poison from Arceus
先
was
生は
seeped
大丈
in.
夫かな。あ、そうだ。先生に聞きたいことって？
実はね、今回博士と長空士に来たのは離れ離れになった友達を探すためなの。
Survive falling off a building. Tough little
長く
cookie,
な
yeah,
るんだけど
indeed. May wanted to tell Sora everything, but then decided to skip the details about the air shares. Probably a smart move.
どういうことなの？ずっと長空士にいるあなたたちはキアナちゃんを見かけたり
You
しな
have
かった？
10 game shots.
あ、
Let's see, what else on there do I definitely want?
私は見てない。きっ
Oh,
と
Splatoon
先生な
3.
ら助けになる方法を知ってるかもしれないけど、
I do also
今は
definitely want
いない
Splatoon
から
3. Almost
とり
forgot
あえず
about that.
他の人に聞いてみる？
A Chupacabra legendary? Isn't Chupacabra Mexico, not Spain?
白い髪の女の子、ゾンビかな？
Fuck yeah, AI also comes out. Stu, no. No bipedals, please. Bipedal starters need not apply. You got fucking 3 for 3 last generation.
見てないよ。
Oh, that's right, it comes out on the same day as 3 Hopes. I forgot about that. Yeah, because we're gonna have to decide. We're gonna have to make sure the schedule's completely clear. And just have one as the weekday game and one as the weekend game. Like we did with Great Ace Attorney and Neo Twiwi.
綺麗なお姉さ
先生みたいなタイプの方がいいと思うけど。
Well, birds are bipedal, except the duck. The duck can stay on 2 legs because he only has 2 in the first place. But if anybody else stands up, we're gonna have a problem.
その人をどこで見たのかしら。最上区の方に行ったの見たよ。最上区。こことは逆ね。どうりでみんな姿を見ていないわけだわ。ありがとう。
West City, that's where Bulma lives. A duck with a hat, bravo, Game Freak. Is it a hat? I thought it was a pompadour. Is it supposed to be a hat? Real talk, I thought it was supposed to be a pompadour. Yeah, JC, same. I was also thinking about Josuke.
確か東上区の広場だったはず。あそこは今崩壊中だらけ
The duck somehow becomes a quadruped.
大事なもののよう
Like a griffin, can you imagine?
広場までそう遠くはなし、探してあげよう。ええ、探してくるわ。ありがとう。
I don't get the crocodile being a mugus. I don't understand that joke. It does not look like the crocodile does not look Among Us to me. A duck griffin would be raw. It could be all right. The duck even better be a JoJo reference. You really think Game Freak is cool enough for that? Is Spain known for JoJo references? I think JoJo has a pretty decent Spanish fandom, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You're not the only one who thinks the cat looks more like a Neopet? Yeah, apparently not. Shanks also looks like a Neopet, you're not wrong. The Ruby Switch has turned to reveal a family of 3. I've come up with a new recipe.
あなたのペンダントってこれかしら。
They handed the pendant through the hole in the window. Oh no! Oh no, the stupid theory's finally dead. Get fucked! What if its final form turns out to be a snake? It just loses limbs like Snivy and becomes a snake instead. Spain has Kino JoJo dubs, nice.
かなり距離があったから勘違いかもしれないけど、ヒアナちゃん。
They're like, it's still a reptile. A crocodile is kind of like a snake. It still counts. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. You're owned. May walked down the stairs and saw... Yes, fixing the outermost guardrails. The children surrounded the back, their eyes shone with excitement.
特に無印の最終話から3つ前の話は最高だよ。
Crocodile evolves properly and becomes a bird.
哲学の高みまで上がる必要はない。今日はただ邪魔者を消すだけだからってね。あと退去皇帝が主人公たちを倒したシーンもかっこよかったな。何十回も見たもん。
そのシーンばっか繰り返し見てるんじゃないわよ。
It was really, really cool. You don't understand.
最後の探索地点を調べてきたんだけど、残念ながら何もなかったわ。キアナはもう登場区から出たみたいね。
そのことですが、巣にいる子たちに聞いてみたところ、こことは逆に行ったのを目撃した子がいるんです。今すぐ最上区に捜索しに行きましょう。
メイ、キアナを早く見つけ出したい気持ちはわかるわ。
No, JC, that's why I said like Snivy. The crocodile will lose limbs and become a snake instead.
でも
Yeah, exactly, still. Yeah, the fire zodiac theory has exactly as much credibility as the Neo Heisei number theory.
わかりました。
It really does.
けど夜までもう少し時間が
Kamen Rider Ghost Driver has the infinity symbol, and if you tilt the infinity symbol sideways, it's an 8. So that counts as 8. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now.
方法はありませんか？
どうすべきか、ボサ頭と相談しておく。
They were 8 for 12 though? I don't count Cynical as a rat.
正直、医療資源が足りるかわからないわ。それと、例の先生にも話を聞かないといけないしね。
What's wrong with the number theory? Isn't it for fun?
できることを一つずつやっていきましょう。
It's just funny. It's just funny how it kept going as long as it did. Like, double through 4A, fine. In fact, that was probably intentional. But how is... Gaim is a 6 because when the lock seeds are unlocked, the locks kind of look like a 6. And also lock seed, Roku seed. Roku is Japanese for 6. And then drive, literally nothing except the kana used for the word drive in Japanese looked like a 7. Yeah, Cynical's a fire porcupine, exactly.
あそこの地形って複雑だから私が案内するよ。私も早くキアナさんが見つかってほしいから。
Give me your Keyblade.
ありがとう。じゃあお願いしよう
It stretches more than some people in a gym. X8 is 9. X8 is when they gave up.
大丈夫。
X8 is when they gave up. I have never seen anybody try to connect X8 to the number 9. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Will there even be anything that still references what I'm talking about? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Never mind. They tried it with. Never mind. They did indeed try it with X8 too. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta share this shit. I'm sorry. This is too dumb. This is too fucking dumb. Oh my god! It's worse than I thought! It's even fucking stupider when you explain it like this! The gas shat's at a 9! The gas shat upside down is a 9, guys! Can't you see it? It's so bad! Yeah, how is build 10? Okay, so never mind, they gave up a build. They gave up a build then. Has anybody tried to argue why build is 10? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? We were right! We were right! We weren't owned! We weren't owned! Double, 2 slots on the driver. O's, 3 slots on the driver. Forze, 4 slots. Wizard, 5 fingers, I guess. Gaim, open lock seat, kinda looks like it's... Okay, this person knows. This person understands. This one's parody. Drive. Episode... Goes 8. Sideways 8 looks like the infinitable symbol. Sideways 8 looks like the infinity symbol, which is how long Ghost feels. The history of video games stretches back to the 1950s. 10 is a number, and numbers are used in science, which is what the show is about sometimes. I mean, yeah. Night, Kasuki. Sorry you came back in a bad time, but you have a good one. I like Waz. Waz is a cool guy. Makes sense to me. I don't know why I was making fun of that theory. It makes perfect sense. Case closed. QED. Yeah, okay, yep, they convinced me. I thought it was big meme. But they convinced me. What number is Saver? -1, because that's its score on IMDb. I don't know. I don't know what Saber's score on IMDb is. Whatever it is, I guarantee you it's too high. It could be like 0.1 and I'd be like, that's too much. Revice, yeah, they gave up with Revice and restarted from 1. Or no, Revice is also 2. Because it has 2 main riders. It has a 6.9 on IMDb! Are you fucking kidding me? It has the funny sex number! Who the fuck gave Saber the funny sex number as a score? 1, that's... 1, it doesn't deserve it. 2, that's too high. That's way too high. Someone down with that shit right now. Flowers, Stu, Rick, thank you for boosting the stream.
長空の壁の下に着いたね。この先は最後だよ。
Oh my god.
今日はここまでにして、そろそろ戻りましょう。クーちゃん、私とヘリオスに戻って、もう一度検査を受けようか。その後、一緒にご飯を食べましょう。今日はいろいろと手伝ってくれてありがとう。いいの？
I will get this.
ちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、ここって缶詰しかないから別のものを食べたかったんだ。じゃあ行きましょう。
No, what's worse? What?
あれは
Build is at 8.5. That's actually lower than I expected, so I'll take it. It doesn't deserve that much even, obviously, but hey. I expect it to be like a fucking 9.8 or some shit.
千葉学園。あ、そうだよ。長空市で有名な千葉学園。お金
Oh,
持
the
ちの学校みたいだ
girls.
ね。お あの学校に入れる人は人生イージーモードなんだって。そんな大層なものじゃないわ。
Let me guess, Gaim is rated lower than Build?
専場の生徒だったの。
Probably O's too. And Ryuki.
すごくいいところのお嬢様なんじゃ。崩壊が発生した時も私はあの学校にいたわ。まさか今日こんな形で帰ってくるとはね。思い返すといろいろなことがあったわ。家族の人はどうしたの？私は一人っ子で、それに母親は幼い頃に亡くしているの。お父様が一人で私を育ててくれたわ。でも入学してすぐ
You're buffering a lot, JC, and you got work? No worries, you have a good one.
投獄されたの。
IMDb barely has votes for international shows, so it'll never be accurate. Ah, fair enough.
崩壊の影響を受けなかったわ。もちろん今は解放されているから大丈夫よ。お父様の無実を証明してくれた人がいてね、安全な場所まで送ってくれたの。じゃあすごい長い間会えてないんだ。
IMDb.
お父様は今とても重要な任務についているから、たまに連絡が取れるけど安全だから心配ないっていつも言われるの。
6.9 on Zio as well. Nice. Ryuki only has a 7.8. Double has less high ratings than Build. Decade has a 7.0. Fuck off. Xade and Gaim and Fives all rated lower. Gaim is lower than Fives. O's only an 8.
その時になってようやくみんなが気にしていたのはライドの名前だったことに気づいた。
Build is the highest.
私は人と距離を置くようになり
Build is the highest rated Kamen Rider thing on IMDb.
自分の世界に閉じこもることで心の辛さを和らげようとしたの。そんな日々が崩壊が起きるあの日まで続いた。でもあの子が私を変えてくれたの。あの日彼女と出会って私の世界は大きく変わったわ。
Stu, you do remember your actual favorite is Drive, right?
キアナちゃんよ。キアナ・カスラナ。あの災害でキアナちゃんが私を助けてくれた。
Fuck IMDb? Oh, big time. Fuck IMDb. Drive only has a 7.5. You really gonna accept Build being the best at the cost of them doing your boy dirty like that?
どんなにもがいても私はあの手を振り払うことはできなかったの。だから私は彼女が気
Oh,
に
it's
な
not
っ
even
て
pissing me off. Notice the lack of ranting and raving.
日の光を浴びた
It's not even worth getting mad about because all the ratings are fucking comically stupid.
頼もしく輝いていたわ。わがままだけどとても誠実だった。死なせないから。
It's fine. One day I'll do my History of Kamen Rider retrospective and I'll give Build a 1 out of 10 and watch everyone get mad.
It's
gonna be great.
不思議だったわ。キアナちゃんは私とは初対面で私の過去や人生
1.5? No,
辛さ
1.
なんて知るはずもなかったのにそれでもあの言葉は嘘には聞こえなかった。
I wrote down my scores. Like I said, if I ever did this, I would use a scale similar to SF Debris, where I rate them all based on just the overall series, and not like some nebulous measure of quality. Because for the record, once again, Kamen Rider at its worst is still better than most American TV at its best. Except maybe Saber.
いろんなことがあって
This is purely within the confines of Kamen Rider of itself,
家族
and based on within the confines of Kamen Rider in itself, I actually literally already have my list of scores of what I would give
私の
everything.
なくしたものが少しずつ戻ってきたように感じたわ。
Saber is a 0.
いつの間にか
Build and Decade are
私
1.
にはまた居場所ができていたの。
Kuga and Ghost are 2.
思い返すと
People are really gonna like that one.
多分あの瞬間キアナちゃんが私の人生を変えてくれたんだと思う。
Thinking about the past brought a smile to May's face. She hardly smiled for many months. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I like how, like, Stu's like, yeah, but it makes you mad. It's funny. I'm not even mad. It's fucking IMDb. Literally, who gives a shit?
少し話しすぎた
It's like being mad at Redditors thinking Kamen Rider is heterosexual.
きっと
It's like, you're just misguided.
キアナさんはとても大切な人なんだね。
It'd be like getting mad. It's like getting mad at a small child who doesn't know any better.
歩くだけで
It's like, I may joke about shit kids, but you think I'm gonna sit here and lose my goddamn mind over a child having shitty taste? It's like, aww.
見つけたいと願ってしまう
Oh,
わ
that's cute. You think your opinion matters.
キアナちゃんに守られてきたけど今度は私がキアナちゃんを守る番だから
Just a denial, exactly. Oh, Reddit is hilarious when it comes to homophobia towards Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider is straight, guys, I swear, I'm not owned! The number theory is real and Kamen Rider is straight, I'm not owned!
キッチンにまだまだ残ってるからゆっくり食べてねこんなに唐辛子が入ってるの
One
に
season only had 22 votes, yeah, see, exactly.
むしろさっぱりしてる
唐辛子じゃなくてパプリカだからよ。
Yeah. It's only mildly frustrating in the sense that, you know, people new to the franchise might look that shit up and,
先生は何でもできるけど
and be like, oh man, this Kamen Rider thing seems pretty interesting. Oh, this show has the highest ratings. I'll watch that one first.
ところでずっと気になってたんだけど
Like, that's the only kind of rough part
そ
about
の
it.
先生は毎月のよ
But
う
then
に
again,
外
who
に出る
even
のに
uses IMDb for
なんで3
recommendations
年間も
anymore?
あんたたちを外に連れ出さないわけ？
それには理由があるんだ素での暮らしは寂しくて退屈だからみんな先生の話を聞きたがるんだけどその時に先生の
Is
過去
Kamen
の
Rider
いろ
on
いろ
Rotten
教えてもら
Tomatoes?
ったの
Probably not.
先生はね
Rotten Tomatoes' opinion matters even less, I hate to tell you.
って言ってた
Rotten Tomatoes' entire concept is so fucking flawed inherently.
全部失ったみたい
It is extra worth not relying on information from
でも
them.
努力していろんな国やいろんな人を相手にして十数年かけてやっと資産を築いたんだって
Can you share some of that money with me, Sora?
大半を使って遠い国の
Can you share some of that money with me so that I don't have to sell some of my figures, please?
島を買ったんだその島に大きな屋敷を建てて自由で穏やかな生活を送るのが夢だ
What's a
って
good
言
review
ってた
site? None. The idea of one site just being this end-all, be-all authority on literally everything of any kind of medium is dumb. IGN too, yeah. No. It's literally pointless. If you want good reviews that you can actually trust, you know what you do? You scour YouTube or whatever. Find a reviewer who makes video essays, just find somebody you vibe with, somebody who's like, oh man, this person has a lot of thoughts and insights that I appreciate. This person has a lot of similar tastes as me, this person seems like they have a good head on their shoulders, this person has opinions I can trust. And then if you have to get an opinion before watching or playing something yourself, then go to that person. Just find a couple of people you vibe with. Don't rely on major outlets that swap out journalists who are literally paid to do this stuff. Like the Before You Got By guy? Sure. I don't know who that is, but yeah. If you've ever watched this stuff before you've bought something and been like, oh man, I appreciate these insights, then yeah.
あの時の先生のことを覚えてるよ 無表情の
Or, you know,
先
watch
生
it
が
by yourself,
黙々
exactly.
と部屋の中を歩き回ったり暴れたり、口では大丈夫だって言ってたけどずっと泣いて
That's
た。
like me. Again, it's gonna be a hot minute, especially with my current money. It's gonna be a hot minute, especially with my money crisis now. But I was looking into upgraded sound equipment recently.
大声で号泣
Like,
してた。
besides getting a better mic, I would also potentially like to get a better audio interface at some point. So what did I do? I looked up the Gigaboots
し
guys.
ばらくして先生は
I
ゆっ
looked up
くり
what
と
they
立ち
use
上がった。
because I know Dan has like OCD when it comes to that kind of shit and is very finicky about his audio equipment, and I trust his judgment.
あの日先生が夕日に向かって誓ったこと、私はずっと忘れないよ。どんな代価を
Money
支払う
crisis?
ことに
It's
な
not
っ
an
ても
immediate crisis. It's literally just like I have money in my bank
必
account.
ず崩壊
The
に
problem
勝って
is
み
I
せる。
literally have less money in my bank account that I'm supposed to have for the PC goal. Like, the idea was to build up money for the PC on top of other stuff. And now I literally have less even than that.
さ
So when the time comes when that goal eventually fills up, I won't actually be able to get it right away. I am in the red.
カレー美味しかった。みんなにも食べさせたい。
安心して。ちゃんと
Yes, you
用意
asking
して
for
お
my
いたわ
advice on the demons figure. Yep, that's just common sense in general. Whether it be buying something or just
20人分作った
or just
から
watching a movie, which you
帰
also
ったら
technically
みん
have to
なに
buy.
分けてあげて。
It's like either just go in on by yourself or you ask an opinion by someone you
はい
trust.
本当ありがとう。
まったく。世話焼きに関しては
How about
誰も
freezing
目
the
にかけ
current
ないわ
counter
ね。
until it matches my account? I don't want to do that. That's unfair.
ちょっと待って。今日の
I
皿
was
洗い
just
って
saying
誰
earlier,
だった
like
っ
I
け
can't, I'm not gonna put off the live dub or anything.
戦術機構でカレーを運ぶなんてテスラ博士に怒られないかしら。
Like it's not y'all's fault that emergencies happen and I occasionally had to spend money on food or to help my grandma and stuff. Oh no, not the robots.
オッケー。
Not the robots! Freeze it when it reaches the live dub, maybe. It's still not fair. I still would feel incredibly guilty about that. But I may not have much of a choice. DFC 2, Death Being Electric Boogaloo. God. How much HP do you have? People understand, I hope. Hopefully.
無事到着した。
Yeah, like I said, I am going to do a
さあ、カレーをみんなに分けてあげ
a
て。
sub goal for Persona 2, so hopefully that'll help with stuff just in general at least a little. Yeah, that guy was very tanky. $500 to S-rank all the DMC2 stages? Hell no! Flowers, have you played that game? Do you have any idea how hard that game is? Holy shit! No! That's not even a matter of money.
ねえ、
That's a matter of I do not have the skill to do this.
みんな喜んでた。
Flowers, I can't do that in good DMC games.
先生にも食べさせたかったな。
I can't S-rank every stage in the good games. You think I'm gonna do it in the shitty one?
ここを出て行っちゃうの？ええ、
DMC3 Death Stream could be fun.
まだたくさんあるから。
I think I would have to probably see about coordinating something with Ivy and Ian for that. Just because that would take a lot longer than 2.
そのためにもまずはあなたたちの先生に話を聞かないとね。
You did once but broke your hand, Dusk, you see? Yeah, I can S-rank a handful of stages. Like, I'm not the worst in the world of Devil May Cry. But I am no expert.
自慢の先生だもん。あの災害の影響でね、私の記憶には空白が生まれたんだ。家族も友達も生活も夢も昔のことはよく思い出せなくなって、うっすらとした場面しか頭の中にないの。一番最初の記憶は先生が私を抱えながら
Barely touch any other hack and slashes, pretty much.
かけているところ。あの日お空はとても暗くて
Kingdom Hearts, that's about it.
黒い雲が
And I
低い
guess
とこ
kind
ろ
of
を
this
流れ
game.
てた。でも私光を浴びた気がしたの。先生は私みたいな子供を集めて巣に案内してくれた。
Why is child in a wedding dress
こ
with
れ
a
からは
water
一緒
gun?
に暮らすんだってみんなに教えてくれた。でも私には記憶がなかった。みんなが何を言ってるのか、自分が何をすべきかわからなく
At
て。
the Warriors, oh yeah, if you count Muso.
だからずっと
Muso is
先
kind
生
of
の
hack
後
and
ろに
slashy,
く
I
っついてたの。
suppose.
先生がどこに行こうともね。そんな私に参ったのか。先生は私にいろいろと教えてくれた。先生はずっと巣にいられないから長空詞で生きていく方法を覚えないといけないってね。
Okay, it's a redraw,
ど
I
うす
get
れ
it.
ば都市の中を素早く移動できるか、崩壊獣から効率よく逃げるにはどうしたらいいか、そしてピンチの時に自分の身を守る術について先生は教えてくれた。先生は教えてくれたの。ちゃんと生きる、そのための方法を。どういう意味？あれはね、いつもと変わらない午後だった。先生が突然誕生日おめでとうと言ってプレゼントをくれたの。自分の名前も思い出せないのに、どうして先生は私の誕生日を知っているのか不思議だった。そしたら先生がこれを私に渡してく
Speaking
れ
of
た
words,
ん
you
だ。
can finish the story mode for that game secret, yeah. I mean, if nothing else, you'll see it soon. Once we start it.
マークとマークと
Like I said, either this weekend or next weekday. Robot's eyes created a holographic geometry that quickly expanded into a giant body of text. Outstanding.
これは私の人生だよ。私の名前、誕生日、家族、経歴、書きかけの日記、SNS のアカウント、ゲームセンターの登録情報。先生はかつての私の情
The
報を調
crocodile
べ
is
上
just
げ、
Fat Yoshi.
そのデータを全部ここに記録してくれたの。
Sensei pulled a lot of strings to salvage my voice acting.
正直に言うと、私の人生は普通だった。
Want to play through it on your own first? That's fair.
ずっと普通。でもこれが私の人生。自分の名前、誕生日、育った場所、将来の夢を初めて知った。私にも誰かを愛し愛されていたことがあって、好きなことや苦手なことがあったんだって分かった。
Oh no, the awkward text spacing again. I'm sure she's actually saying it. It's just the text keeps getting ahead of her.
確かにそういうことがあったような気がしてくるの。
Yeah, today, Minato, today we learned that IMDb doesn't understand Kamen Rider.
理解できないって先生は言ってた。ちゃんと
Pretends to be shocked.
これって先生の口癖だったから。災害が長空市を破壊したけど、私たちは生きていかないといけない。生きていくことこそが運命への抵抗になるから。いつか私たちはここを出て海の向こうに行ける。太陽の下に戻って青空の下に戻る。そして私たちの抵抗がいつかの未来で誰かの生きる希望になるの。これが先生が巣を作った理由。そしてあの日、
What's rated higher than Saber than quite a few things. The highest rated Kamen Rider thing on there is Build.
私は信じてる。生きる希望。キアナちゃんが私を変えてくれたみたいに、先生もあの災害であなたたちを変えたのね。あ、もう外が真っ暗だね。先に部屋に戻るから、メイも気をつけて帰ってね。明日きっとキアナさんが見つかるよ。また明日。
Yeah, and on Rotten Tomatoes it has entries, but literally no one's voted for them. The follow. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking make that connection, Banana, but you're right, yeah. Yeah, no, that Volo fight is the hazard trigger of Pokemon now. You totally nailed it, holy shit. Not even Dragonite? Goddamn. Oh, it kicked me out. Good god, we still got that many to go, Jesus. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, these are extra ones. Okay. I'm guessing there's no story attached to these. I can just do these later. Where is time gone? Revice meme. You too, Stu? I had that moment when, like I said, I forget if you were here for it, but yeah, I was, I can use whoever in those fights? Okay, cool. You know? I was watching the first couple of episodes on Revice on my big TV, and it like only just then dawned on me, like, what the fuck? We're already halfway through? We're already halfway through, and we have exactly 0 answers to most of the show's mysteries. I was trying to look at that, see what that one May is. Blade Strike. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. How do I get these? Oh, I can buy them. Oh, come on! Oh, character level. Make this version of May that keeps cucking my pulls actually good? Sure. Remember when we were talking about Revice? It got announced. Yeah, Revice got announced when we were watching Ed, Edd n Eddy. Like, what the fuck? I hate time. I fucking hate time. It kills all things. Oh, she has an expedition for it. Oh, okay, that makes this significantly easier. Impressed by May's gameplay? Yeah, no, this version of her with that aux core is actually surprisingly fun. Yeah, alright, I'll worry about that later though. Anything else I need to check on? No Armada stuff. Femboy lose her husband? Femboy Volo, good god. Y'all can keep Volo. Once again, I'm happy for anyone who's happy for y'all who have Volo as your husbando, even before the end of Arceus. He's not my type. Revice feels like it's done a lot and not much at the same time. Again, it's frustrating. Like, again, especially watching back the earlier episodes, Revice is very good. Like, Revice is a very good season. I have no doubts it's going to be able to pull everything together somehow. But, like, it's very frustrating. It's frustrating because it's almost too good. It's just got way too much shit going on, and all of it's interesting, and it keeps not resolving any of it, and instead introducing new aspects. I'm just like, come on! Answer something and then move on to the next thing. Don't just keep piling it on, please. It's a very bad weekly experience, exactly. Also, I realized a kind of huge plot hole watching it back. So if the director, if the actual main big super high up guy of Phoenix is the one in charge, that guy, creepy old man who they changed the info. That guy's the person who's actually in charge of all of Phoenix. And he's evil. And he's also possibly the founder of the Dead Man's Cult. So why did they need an infiltrator? If the actual highest authority is already a Dead Man's, why did you have to have the chameleon Dead Man replace the commander? Well? Look at Lovekov! Look at Lovekov, okay. Alright, fine. Silly me. The writer was a big fan of Amazons. Sure, fine. Christ. Yeah, just watching the first episode and knowing what happens with the commander, I was just like, wait a minute. Wait, did they even need to do that? Christ. May dream that night. Yeah, it felt like I hate to say it, but like I realized that there was actually no reason for them to do that, and I thought about it and I'm like, oh God, this does have some of the same issues as Build, doesn't it? Where it just kind of likes throwing out dramatic twists for the sake of dramatic twists, without actually necessarily thinking them through sometimes. Oops. The dreams felt so real that she thought she traveled back in time to that very afternoon 3 years ago. Oh. Oh. Kamen Rider Reason. Kamen Rider Reason is Kino. She's the best Kamen Rider. Yeah, the whole chameleon thing, the chameleon Deadman thing is just, in retrospect, does not make a whole lot of sense. And even without that, it was kind of pointless. It didn't even accomplish anything. Also, good thumbnail. Good possible thumbnail. Look at these gays. Oop, stop that. Skip the next preview? But what if I don't want to?
どこもかしこも崩壊獣やゾンビで溢れている。救助の望みもない。逃げるって言うけど、どこに逃げればいいの？安心して、なんとかなるよ。ほら、こういうことわざ
You
があるで
forgot
しょ？
about the chameleon. I wish I could forget. I never forget an overactor.
明日の風が吹くよ。千葉学園に入れたのは奇跡だったのかしら。細かいことは気にしないの。東に進んで隔離壁を越えればきっと他の人に会えるはずだよ。それでもダメなら北に行って長空市を出る。
Ken, none of that has anything to do with why he needed to impersonate the commander. Like him being a sacrifice, all that stuff is fine. But what was the point of him infiltrating Phoenix? When they already had their hands so deep in its pockets.
私は次元爆弾みたいなものなの。そんな私と一緒に行動していたら。なんでまだそんなこと言うの？もう元に戻ったんでしょ？いいえ、あなたにはわからないわ。闇が至るところから湧いてきて、体を蝕もうとしているの。姿は見えないのに声が聞こえて、目の前の一切を壊せって言っている。私にはわかるの。たとえここを出られたとしても、あの声はずっと私についてくる。もし私がまた暴走したら。
Again, I think this is why Meg just falls flat with me. She keeps talking about all this struggling with control, with the air share and everything, but like, we literally have only seen the air share take over once. And it was only for like a split second. Remember when they set up a rivalry between Hiromi and Chameleon and then just had him killed off by the siblings? Yeah, I was very upset! I was very upset when that happened.
守ってあげるから。だから、もうそんなことばかり考えないで。ほら、あんたも私も昔は一人ぼっちだったし、似た者同士でしょ。友達になって仲良くした方がずっといいと思うけど。
Only the game? I know it's probably explained deeper in the manga. It's just frustrating. I feel like if you're going to put this big an emphasis on it, you probably should have had more moments like in the actual game.
それに私たちってば可愛いし、泣きつけば疑われることもないって。旅をしてた頃、嘘泣きは何度もやってきたから得意だよ。バカみたい。でも安心できるバカね。
That's fucking gay, May.
なんか言った？出発しましょう。もう行くの？お腹空いたし、力が出ないよ。安全な場所に着いたら何か作ってあげるわ。ずっとコンビニの残り物じゃ満足できないでしょ。お嬢様なのに料理できるの？先に言っとくけど、私の舌は肥えてるからね。簡単に美味しいなんて言わないよ。楽しみにしてて。
The following morning.
どうしたの、ボス頭。起きてください。そうね。次はケンタウルス・ザ・アルファシ。
Alpha Centauri? We going to find the aliens?
博士。
Remember how she was able to chat with the air share once? No, actually. I'm sorry, it's been a while.
テスラ博士、起きてください。消化士の水位が突然上昇したんです。
Ruh-roh. Oh, that cutscene was still on my controller, turned off. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh, there we go.
ちょっと、何よこれ。
It was in chapter 8 when she fought off Void. Ah, okay. May and Tessa were shocked by what they saw outside. The sea that flooded the city was calm yesterday, but the water rose by more than 10 meters overnight.
自然現象のはずがない。
Remove the bomb monster so she can release some powers,
子供
and
たち
then
が危ないかもしれません。
HOV clapped her and stole the conquest gem. Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's still... I hate to say it, that's still not really a personality trait. That's the main thing that's still lacking from her, but hey. Also a good trio. I miss them. I've got to catch up on that. Keep forgetting about it. Fucking acid rain! Yeah, I'm waiting, like I said. I'm sure this character has a fan base for a reason. I'm sure people were upset at Raiden's design in I'm sure a lot of people were upset at Raiden in Genshin by comparison for a reason. I'm sure she's gonna do something cool eventually. The children were busy moving the warehouse supplies. They were ill prepared for the flood.
周りの崩壊獣は片付けたけど、油断は禁物よ。今のうちに準備を整えましょう。子供たちと物資を高いところに移さないと。緊急事態だから戦術機構のまま巣に入るけど。
Yeah, I'm sometimes it's weird because I'm an idiot, but also sometimes for some reason I'm a gigabrain who thinks about stuff way too hard and figures out stuff I shouldn't know yet way too soon because of it. It's a curse. That's a very belated deleted comment. Not sure why it was deleted. Secret, did you just delete that message because she insulted Volo? I'm sorry, but I think I agree. I think I agree that that haircut was stupid. Why are you booing them there, right? Secret, you need to face reality. I'm sorry. He was cute. He was cute, even though he was not my type, but that haircut is bad. Secret not taking any follow slander. Boom! The residents vacated the lower levels of Roost in less than 20 minutes.
どうして急に水位が上がったのかな。最近の長空詞、おかしなことが多すぎるよ。博士、嫌な予感がします。
That's like the fact that the Stranger of Paradise is still on the banned list.
何かに引き寄せられているみたいです。もしかして。
Howdy, Vulcan. I'm doing alright. Happy Persona 20. Is today the actual day? That's cool.
今まで見たことないタイプだったから、崩壊獣たちのリーダーなのかも。どこで会ったの？上空の壁付近。
Happy birthday, Persona.
博士、事態は急
Too
を要
late
し
to
ます
go on your Switch secret. Understandable.
ええ、巣の方は私に任せて。こっちの問題が解決したらすぐに合流するから。
Making the Persona fans salty tears. Remember when all the Persona 5 babies thought they were gonna get a new spin-off? A mobile game, a new anime, and Persona 6, like, all in the same year. Oh, you sweet summer children. Oh man, we got anime, kind of. Oh, not really. That's it. It's in-game. Uh-oh. Benares? Yeah! Motherfucker! Whatever happened to that Chinese mobile Persona 5 game? I don't know. I still don't really... I still don't really understand if that was even official or an obvious knockoff. Well, we're boned. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am barely doing anything to her. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, does anyone remember the name of it? No. No, I don't even remember the name of it. Ah, stop that! Oh my god, my dodge keeps not working. Let's just stay further away. Code V name? That is a dumb name. Is Persona 5 good or overrated? Persona 5 is good. Yes. The answer is yes. Persona 5 is a good game, but it is not nearly as good as Persona 5 fans thinks it is. Our mind was overcome by a strange dizziness. Frick! Haven't dropped by Hyperion in a long time. You miss your Valkyries, puppets. They're pretty good Valkyries. I've grown quite fond of most of them. Also that voice. It sounded like Himiko almost for a second, but no way. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Fucking Ravens, her sensei. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, this'll go well. I must save the children! You say Gaima's overrated, that doesn't mean bad. This example, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Exactly, Gus, yeah. Nah, something can be overrated while still being pretty good. That's the way I always described Death Note back in its heyday. When it was like the anime that nobody would shut up about. And it's like, it's overrated, but still pretty good. And then there's Build, which is just overrated and bad. I thought it was overrated, but still pretty good. But upon the second watch, crazy pills. The shadow flew past, blading the Black Cape landed silently. What's my current captain level? I am currently level 72. Bill does have some fun, like I said. It does do some things well. Not a whole lot, but some. That's why it would have a 1 out of 10 in my retrospective, instead of a 0 out of 10 like fucking Saber. Sora felt the tension in the air. She nodded nervously and disappeared from one of the shelters. Into one of the shelters. You're an evil despot working for a shadow organization, but you're great with kids. Short story.
そしてスを助けたと。お前たちがいなかったらクーはとにかく感謝する。
あなたがあの子たちの先生なんですか？
ああ。
子供たちの話から聞いていたあなたと研究室で見た暗殺者。
It's called being a complex character, May. You should try it sometime. Heyo!
人は誰しも秘密を抱えている。そうだろ。
あの子たちが寄せる信頼が間違いじゃないことを願います。
それよりお前がここに来たのはあの律者の娘のためだろ。
ええ。あなたならキアナちゃんを見つけられるとクーちゃんが言ってました。
そうだが。
Friendly reminder, I don't even hate her. It's just very, very easy to give her shit.
どうして？
私がここに来たのは彼女を殺すためだからさ。
She's just an easy target, and sometimes it's funny to pick on easy targets.
彼女を殺すためだからさ。
ヨルムンガンドはまた何か企んでいるんですか？
いや、組織とは関係ない。私一人で決めたことだ。彼女の今の状況をお前はまだ知らないみたいだな。
どういう意味です？
子供たちを助けた。
What Dusk said, the correct answer is Ryuk.
研究室であの娘は一度ヨルムンガンドの手に落ちてな。とある狂った女の実験室に閉じ込められ、非人道的な実験を受けたんだ。だが、あの時の悲鳴や苦痛に歪む表情が全て偽りだったと、私たちは後になって気づいた。彼女は少しも痛みを感じ、律者コアの侵食のせいで痛覚を失っていたんだよ。
ありえません。そんな話。
You've only seen a few episodes, but Ryuk, because it's the correct answer. Especially the English dub. With Brian Drummond's emphysema laugh. Good shit.
それで無事でいられるわけがないだろう。今まであの娘は鎖で体内の律者を抑え、理性を保ってきたが。
Willem Dafoe is the only reason to watch the American movie, the Netflix one.
そして今、彼女を縛っていた鎖は消えた。海水が上昇し、群がる怪物たち。その上、審判級の崩壊獣まで現れ始めている。今この長空市で起こっている異変は、ある一つの事実を意味するんだ。彼女の意識が消え失せ、律者の意識が目覚める。まるで決壊寸前のダムのようだ。様子を見ると組織は言ったが、このままじゃあの娘は助からない。きっと彼女
Willem Dafoe is in the Netflix Death Note, yeah.
そんな人気のないところに身を潜めたのだ。
Yeah, the shitty American Netflix Death Note, yeah, Willem Dafoe is Ryuk.
彼女を排除しなけれ
You
ば。
think Monica is overrated? Oof.
待ってください。
I do agree that a lot of Monica fans don't even actually understand Monica. I agree with that part, but I don't think it's overrated at all. Netflix what? There's a live-action, American-produced Death Note movie Where Willem Dafoe plays Ryuk.
そんなの解決じゃありません。あなたはただ
Yes.
彼女を殺したいだけです。
It's been out for a couple of years now. I'm shocked there are people. I'm shocked this is news to some people. Because there was a huge shitstorm about that when it first happened. Yeah.
どうしても邪魔をするというのなら話は別だ。
We gon' fight? We gon' fight? I am the storm that is approaching! Oh, come on, I had her.
眠るがいい。
絶対にキアナちゃんのところへは行かせません。
Shadows flashed, turning into a dark mist that engulfed Mei and inflicted grievous wounds on her. The mist dispersed, but Mei stood her ground. Physical wounds could not stop someone hardened by her inner pain. Raven frowned. She withheld her attack and addressed her prey from an elevated vantage. I have the high ground! Her eyes turned red. Her strange cape billowed and fluttered loudly in the air. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting! Her cape rested gently on her shoulders. Raven turned around and saw the child sitting next to an open door.
どうして勝手に出てきた？
先生、なんでメイと戦うの？メイはみんなをいじめたりしてないよ。みんなに優しくしてくれたし。
It seems like most live-action anime movies, American or Japanese, are kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that movie's awful, but Willem Dafoe had fun, and that's all that matters.
だがその友達を彼女に渡すわけにはいかない。
どうして？
そいつが危ないやつだからだ。クーやみんなに危害を加える。
じゃあメイはもうキアナさんに会えないの？二度と顔を見れないの
？Raven's silence proved more painful than any answer.
そんな。だって。
You're making babies cry, Raven.
キアナさんの話ばかりしてた。3年前、キアナさんがメイを助けたって、先生が私たちを助けたように、私たちが先生を大事に思ってるように、メイもキアナさんを大事に思ってる。もう一度考え直して、少なくともメイにチャンスを。先生、別人みたいで怖いよ。
Tears flowed from her eyes. Sora buried her face in her arms and took a tiny, shook like a tiny frightened creature. Raven felt as though she has seen this before. Years ago, there was a girl who cried like this in a burning village.
いい子だから、怖がらないで。
She landed lightly and gently and wiped the tears from Sora's eyes.
彼女にチャンスを与える。約束するよ。
Raven gently convinced Sora to head back to her home. She closed the door and turned around with a sigh. Bruh, I didn't ask her to come out!
ついてくるといい。見つかるまでお前に手出しはしない。 だからお前も私に手を出すな。
The kids have free will, lady.
私は考えを変えたりしない。だから見つけた後はお前がどうしたいかお前の力で示せ。
Clinically depressed working! The Rurouni Kenshin movies are apparently alright. I mean, the main character is played by Ryotaro from Kamen Rider Denna, so they have to be at least somewhat decent, right?
そう黙ってばかりいるな。
Someone say Kamen Rider? Oh, you a fan puppet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, our boy Todoroki is a member of the band. Where the heck is Tariri? Raven's words were filled with contempt, but she seemed like a person who would honor her words. You grew up watching that shit, puppet? Yo! Very cool. May followed her gaze and saw a few chariot-glass beasts roaming aimlessly about. Any particularly fond memories? Also, I just realized that's supposed to be the backdrop down there. I don't know how that got up there. I'm very organized today. It's already almost 10 o'clock? Holy crap. You grew up with Ultraman and Kamen Riders. That's a good thing to grow up on. Yeah, any favorite seasons? Can't tell if it's a bad thing, but your first experience with Sentai World was Jungle Fury and the second was Samurai. Samurai is a very bad experience. You like all of them? Hey, that's valid. Except Saber. Please God, tell me you don't like Saber. Kuga was your first? That's a good one. That's a good one to start with. Yeah, Jungle Fury's fine. Jungle Fury's a pretty good season. But Samurai is kind of hot garbaggio. Dark Shadow flew past. Raven landed on the beast and sank her talons into its carapace. Crimson hue quickly spread across the pale white shell until the beast was wholly covered in darkness. The beast's dying roar soon stopped, but then collapsed lifelessly to the ground. She fucking murdered it. Okay, never mind. She boinked it. Ew. You still have a magazine about Blade being the upcoming series? Holy crap. That would have been what, 2004? God. Around that year, yeah. Started with Dino Thunder and you only knew about the Sentai because of the episode with Ama Ranger, yeah. That's sus. She said it, not me. I just work here.
人間では見聞きできないものを感じられるんだ。
Can't believe Raven likes
空
oats.
気中に広がる乾燥や熱、海水の中を流れる暖流、それから遠い先から伝わってくる。
You don't remember which season of Power Rangers was airing here? You only remember a giant chicken with scissors? That sounds like something from Mighty Morphin. That sounds like something from, like, one of the very, very old ones, but I'm not sure. Your first was Power Rangers in Space? Yo! That's a good season. I'm not sure if it's the best season in the world to start with, but that is a very good season. That is still the best season of Power Rangers, in my opinion. It was 3 years ahead of your time. He's, like, solid in reruns later, I'm guessing. Cool, cool. Raven slowly opened her eyes. She took out a map, made a few strokes with her talons, and drew some circles in the West City.
律者の気配がこの都市の崩壊エネルギーと混じり合ってる。
Sounds like Dino Thunder could have also been Dino Thunder. Dino Thunder did have some pretty goofy monsters.
空の律者の居場所を確実に知りたい。
Most of the shows usually have at least one goofy monster. Like the fucking eraser in Go Busters.
時間を無駄にできない状況でもある。
崩壊獣が集まってきている。
突進級崩壊獣の活動範
Sora
囲
gets
は
into
全
Smash,
都市。
Donald gets into Pokemon, what does
崩
Goofy
壊エ
get?
ネルギーに対す
Paid?
る感知力も相当高い。
Christ.
だから奴らに招待状を
Yeah,
送って
gay eraser, my mistake.
一網
You
打
have
尽
to
にすれ
specify
ば
that
時
the
間を
eraser
節
was
約で
gay.
きる。そうだろ？
むちゃくちゃです。
By the time Music in Space Wild Force hit the scene. Ah, okay.
女の子にこんなことして。
Oh, it happens, Puppet. We've had much worse around here, believe me. I caught your drift. And thank you very much for the follow. Chunky Chicken, and it was Mighty Morphin. Yay! I kind of figured. Pre-release Raven gameplay, I was gonna say, yeah, because Raven, I started with the Mobius patch, and I think that was when Raven got added as well, right? So yeah, Raven was in this game quite a while before she was actually playable.
了解です、艦長。
Kind of funny.
ここは譲れないぜ。
He retired before Raven released. Oh no. One of, if not the most desired character. I can see why. She's got a great look. I'm shocked she wasn't playable right away. She's got a great design. Besides for the boob socks. The boob socks are a little weird, but hey. It is what it is. Just for free-to-play grinding your Ravens at SS, say Minato. Boob socks, that's what those are. She's got like a spy-like bodysuit that's super tight-fitting, even with the like partially transparent sections. But for some reason, the boobs are just boob socks. Does not make a whole lot of sense with her getup. You'd think if they were going to be a different material, they would be the same, like I said, partially transparent stuff as on her tum-tum. But instead, they're just completely different material, giant-ass, saggy material boob socks. Her boobs need air, then she should have a boob window instead of socks. You think those things can breathe in there? Those puppies cannot breathe, man. I would know. Like I said, I can only wear open-chested shirts too.
ですか？
I could never wear boob socks, man. I would die.
不完全なんだよ。崩壊の中で生きていける力を持つ一方、逆に崩壊エネルギーのない環境では禁断症状
One of
が
the
出
first
て生きてい
images
け
that comes to mind for Jungle Fury would be the three primary rangers fighting a giant pig alien. Oh yeah, that did
即効性
happen.
と高い効果を併せ持つ治療は確立され
Jungle
てない
Fury's
んだ。
great.
リスクを減らしたいなら長期の投薬治療に頼ってゆっくりと精根を完全覚醒させるしかない。
Yeah, other than these, other than that not even being the material they should be if they had to go for fan service.
あの女は
Her design's very cool.
天才なのは確かだ。あの子たちのような特殊個体にだけ興味を持つのは残念な差がだがな。
あなたは悪い人に見えません。クーちゃんからあなたのことを聞きました。
You're an ogre.
彼
You
女は
have
あなたを尊
layers.
敬し、
You're a
自
layered
慢の先
character.
生だと言っていました。でもあなたは
You watched the Operator episode from that pub. The translation was odd at times, but it was
実験台に
decent.
するヨルムンガンドに力を貸していた。
The villain says, I hate the Rangers, especially black. Oh no! I'm an Artesian ambassador. Yep, yep. Been one for about 2 months
少し誤
now.
解があるな。
I got an offer around
私は
Christmas
傭
time.
兵だ。報酬が良ければ何でもするし、どんな相手でも
I have made exactly one. I have made exactly
確か
one
に
sale with
私
my
は十
code.
数人の子供を助け
But
た。
hey, it's something.
だが、この手で葬ってきた命と比べたら、それは取るに足らない数だ。これも矛盾だというのなら、私が経験した矛盾はあまりにも多いな。戦争の火蓋を切り、死体を生産することで財を成した武器商人も、子供からすれば憧れのヒーローであり、家族の支えかもしれない。
It's true.
グレーゾーンを渡り
That's what's gonna happen with the dad in
非常な手
Revice.
段で敵を排除してきた資産家も
I don't know, maybe.
その財をすべて自分の生まれ育った
I do think he's still gonna turn out to be evil somehow, but I no longer think he's willingly evil.
罪で震えながら他人の助けを待つ難民が
You only watched that one episode to compare, but how is Operator? It's
身
alright.
にかかる悲劇を他人に押し付け人手なしの化け物になることもある。
Nothing too groundbreaking other than the fact that the evil ranger actually stays evil throughout pretty much the entire show's run. That aspect was pretty interesting. And, it's fine. I personally think I like Dino Thunder better.
あの日
Your first Super Sentai is the one before Mighty Morphin.
廃墟の
Jetman?
中で倒れながら
Jetman's really good.
うつろな言葉で生きたいと私に言った。
That's valid. He probably has amnesia. Yeah,
あの子
exactly.
に化け物になってほしくないだけだ。あの子たちと過ごした時間が自分がまだ生きていると感じさせてくれている。
What episode of Go Busters did we leave off on? I think episode 28?
じゃあ
I think that's about where we're at. I have to double check before tonight's After Dark.
何が言いたい？
あなたも天球地にいたのならあの年を守ったキアナちゃんの姿を見たはずです。
In
キアナちゃ
a
んは
way!
人々の苦しみを自分が背負うべき責任だと考え、自らの胸の痛みを心の奥深くにしまい込みました。彼女は
The Sentai counterpart of Dino
使命を
Fury?
抱えながら
Not
他の人を
very
笑顔
good,
にさせようと
sadly.
しているんです。
Japan loves Jetman.
あなたから
Last
す
time I
れば
checked.
空の律者かもしれませんが、私にとってはキアナ・カスラナなんです。
Yeah, Ryu Soldier was pretty mediocre overall, sadly.
そんな矛盾に対してそれでも殺すと言うんですか？
お前は彼女の意志。
Not the worst thing in the world, but just
彼女が律者に勝てる可能性
very,
を
very,
信
very
じ
safe season.
私は彼女の力を恐れ
Oh, it wasn't
何があっ
Jetman.
ても空の律者の復活を避けようと思っている。理屈は簡
May
単
may
だ。
not show up for tonight's After Dark
相
secret.
手
Cool,
を
cool.
説得する必要なんかない。理想も希望も私が今まで体験したことのないものでは私を説得できない。
Oh, 5-man.
私は
Okay,
確かな
interesting.
証拠だけを信じる。だが お前もネゲントロピーもそんなものは持っていない。
She casually tossed away the last of the Honkai beast and leaped away.
私は悪者だが悪魔じゃない。しかしこの世には本当に狂った悪魔がいる。彼女を憎み、彼女を利用し、彼女を狙い、彼女を操ろうとする者。
Is the Supernova Preacher now the server's icon, Neo?
もう美しくないだろう。
Oh, the redraw you did of me, Asana? Asana? Yes, I thought I asked you. Do you not want it to be? People suggested I change it to that, and I asked you, and you were like, yeah. Maybe you misunderstood the question, though. Because sometimes Discord just eats whatever I say. Eats it, chews it up, and spits it back out. The two returned to the shelter. Sora hid behind a window and secretly glanced at them. Raven remembered something and gave Sora a small package.
渡すのを忘れていたな。みんなと一緒に食べるといい。これは天球おこし。信州のお土産だ。私が作ったものではない。
あ、
11 a.m. Gotta go. Night night, Puppet. You have a good one. Thank you very much for dropping by. Yeah, she has a very noticeable differentiation in her voice. Talking to May compared to talking to the kids. She entered a dilapidated shed and emerged with a prisoner. Ah, frick.
お前とクーに会う前、先にこいつと遭遇したんだ。ちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。
I believe you.
言っておくが、
She probably called you a
先に手を出してき
mophead.
たのはこいつだ。
あなたね。
本当は縛るだけにしようと思ったんだが、うるさいように言葉遣いもかなりあれでな。とにかく。
She ain't gonna teach the kids the word mophead. That's a dirty word. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Has somebody done a redraw of that one comic of Tessa saying fuck in front of one of the kids? And then Raven doing about thing while she drags her away and then beats the shit out of her. Surely that exists.
特別な信号を感じた。なんというか、まるで人間の悲しみや苦しみを自分のせいだと責めているような。他の崩壊獣は本能的に空の律者のもとに集まろうとしているが、奴は違う。あいつは律者を守ろうとしている。崩壊獣にも感情があるのか？お前と似ているのかもな。
ベナレス、以前戦った時とは違った感じがした。不思議だけど少し懐かしいような。
せいぜい励め、ライデン・メイ。結末は変わらない。
Let's play this game made me feel better after Arceus Legends. A little bit. A little bit. I'm still slightly salty and bitter, especially after the update today that got rid of one of the few things I could say I kind of enjoyed about the game. The easy way to shiny hunt with resetting the outbreaks. And I'm still, like I said, kind of mentally scrambling about the money issue, but oh yeah. I like these girls a lot. Even May. May always cheer me up. Something, something, salt and betrayal. Basically. The ending of Arceus was probably the best way to end it. The fact that I was able to get past a notorious boss fight on my third try, and my first try going past phase 1, the fact that I was able to get past that, a point in the game that has apparently straight up stopped other people from finishing the game even sooner than me. The fact that I got past that only to be cucked out of the ending because of the Pokédex completion. Like that sums it up. That was definitely the best possible bow to tie that whole thing up in. Oh no, I don't want to kill it, I want to operate it. May carried Tesla back to the Helios, where the scientists woke. May told her about meeting with Raven.
なるほどね。そんなことが。あんた、本当にそんな奴と一緒にキアナを探す気なの？
彼女は本気です。私が止めなければいけません。
To be fair, she's the generous. Oh my god.
予想の斜め上すぎるわね。他の人たち
I
に
seem to have shoved all my desire for self-worth into my inner demon.
それに、あの女は
I put all my weakness into mine.
危険なのは重々承知しています。彼女のキアナちゃんに対する殺意は
Accurate.
の問題ではありません。
Very accurate.
あの人は本気でキアナちゃんを殺そうとしています。誰かが邪魔しよう。
Yeah, that's been one of the best parts about how Ikki and Vice's relationship has developed. The fact that Vice does love Ikki so goddamn much now.
彼女の力が必要なんです。
Not practicing self-care, an issue he's had his whole life, putting other people over himself.
天命での戦いの
It's really cool.
リタさんと戦った時、デュランダルさんに連れ去られた時、
Raven's lethal mom energy put her up there with Fuwan. Himiko for you, Ninja. Valid. Pretty valid. Like I said, I'm a big fan of characters with like layers to them. I'm a big fan of the idea that somebody can, you know, work for an objectively evil organization yet still have facets to them that make them not a complete monster. So yeah, Raven being guardian of an orphanage, basically. It's very cool.
自分をごまかしたくないんです。キアナちゃんと一緒に過ごすことで、私は過去の痛みや孤独、迷いを徐々に忘れていきました。でも、キアナちゃんがいなくなって、
Yo, fuck Valo.
本当は何も変わっていないと気づかされたんです。私は何も変わっていない。弱くて。心の安らぐ隅っこに隠れてばかり。
If she smells the jacket, I
顔を
quit.
上げるとみんなが遠い存在になっていることに気づかされるんです。私が何も変わらないからキアナちゃんとのすれ違いを繰り返して今みたいな状況になってしまったんです。ずっとキアナちゃんに守られてばかりでキアナちゃんのために何もしてあげられなかった。そんな自分が嫌いなんです。
Vice is the family dog, Love Cough is the cat, and Kagero is the weird gay goth twink that occasionally comes to beat up Ikki and then sucks some dick. One of these things is not like the other. People have some interesting taste in pets. How much does a gay goth twink cost? Think I could find one of those at the shelter? Oh my god. Friendly reminder, all gay goth twink owners, to feed them curry regularly. $50 to $100, 20 if used. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Let's see, can I get a break and back out? Because I really need to go use the restroom. The fact that we can make fun of Kagero and generally laugh about better than Evolto. Oh yeah, no, because Evolto always planned and got away with everything. Kagero's kind of a fuck-up who has gotten his shit wrecked repeatedly. And kind of become a joke character at this point. Oh, perfect. Is that it? Oh no, there's more. Good god. Long-ass chapter. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to finally get back to Honkai and do nothing but Honkai for a night. I'll probably be able to get through, like, 2, maybe even 3 chapters. Still on 1. Oh, we are? This is the last leg of it, though. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Refill my beverage. Alright. Nice, single chapter. We might still be able to do at least 2. Maybe. I'll see how long the next one is. If the next one looks just as long, then maybe we'll try and do more Honkai, post-Honkai Odyssey. But hey. Alright. Let's see. Let me get, is intermission on the wrong layer? Good God, everything is on the wrong layer on this overlay. Jesus Christ. Where'mst is it? There it is. Good God. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. My layers are discombobulated! I am offended! I am offended at Streamlabs for fucking up my layers. Alright. I'll be right back. Good God. I'm back. The Winter Memories. That thing was so freaking cool. Hoping it's a sign for an anime. It'd be nice. Honkai absolutely deserves it. How much do I think on a daily basis Taji has to deal with Kagero constantly asking to take over the body so he can suck some dick? Every night. Every night he lies wide awake in bed, trying to get to sleep. While he just hears suck a dick in his head over and over again. Oh, God. Why are you booing him? He's right. That's just canon. There is no other explanation for Kagero being that much of a fucking twink. Raven waited quietly under the Nagazora wall. The air was still a familiar yet hateful scent, kept seeping through the opposite side of the wall. The source of this scent had not moved for a while. The girl was probably unconscious. Raven knew she must be extremely careful. Any mistake could spell her doom. The lack of voiceover and the lack of background noise or music is really fucking with me. Please do something. Thank you. It's true, but you don't know how many viewers are kids. Fair. Raven fought under the most brilliant neon lights of Arc City and tasted defeat. Raven waited for the enemy to pull the trigger and end her life, but she saw hesitance in her blue eyes. The air share of the void spared her life that night. The air share of the void saved Arc City that night, with a baseball bat. When she broke, she witnessed the girl falling lifelessly from the heavens. Was she dead? She had always prayed for that moment, yet it brought her no satisfaction. That bottomless hole remained in her heart. There was no comfort. Approaching footsteps ended her thoughts about the past.
来たな。空の律者は長空の壁2号隔離扉の近くにいる。準備はできたか？
ええ、行きましょう。
Thoughts on Pokemon Gen 9? I hope that they are better games than Arceus Legends. That is all. Ultimax is getting rollback? Holy shit! Never let anyone tell you complaining on the internet doesn't help anything. It helps very rarely. But it can happen. Holy shit. Not until the summer, but it's a free patch. Yo! Vulcan, that means that you will actually be able to play that game online and have no shitty input delay. Or at least a lot less shitty input delay you would if you didn't have rollback. Bruh. That is a good sign for Persona 5 Arena. Steam and PS4, well, guess what? You're not getting Secret. I'll probably pick it up. Woo! A thunderstorm suddenly descended. Raven's cape fluttered loudly as the giant beast soared into the sky. Charlie's scream. Uh-oh. Alright, do we actually stand a chance this time? We're doing decent damage this time. Oh, come on! How do I keep dodging it, but then, but then getting stunned anyway? Bruh. Okay. Consider the Steam version just need room on your computer. Fair. Fair enough. You're looking awfully Duval in there, Benares. Take that! Port is now a day one buy for you. I can't blame you. Yeah, I don't know about day one with the money issues right now, but yeah, I'll definitely pick it up at some point. Booty. Did I see the dragon crying? I did. Yeah, there's something weird going on with Benares. They've yet to actually like really explain it, but I think there's more to her than just being a big old dragon that follows the HOV around.
別の場所に移動させても症状の悪化を止められないだろう。お前がどんな選択をするか楽しみにしてるよ。
キアナちゃんを連れ戻します。
いや、お前が連れ戻すのは死体になるかもしれない。その前に私が殺すからな。
Did Sakamoto work at MiHoYo?
そんなことはさせません。
It would explain a couple things about some of the fight choreography in this game, but nah, I doubt it. Night Night Vulcan, you have a good one. She drew her blade. Raven smiled as though she had been expecting this.
いいだろう。お前も私もこれしか方法がないと知っているようだ。
Standing here, I realize that you were just like me, trying to make history. Oh boy. Oh, come on! I got stunned, I had her.
ヨルムンガンドはお前のことをよく知っている。コンケストジェムを失ったお前はただの娘に過ぎない。今まで彼女を守れなかったお前が今になって守れるわけがないだろう。
わかりません。どうして運命は彼女にこんなにも残酷なのでしょう。彼女の正体、彼女の過去、それともただ律者として生まれたから他人を傷つけようと思ったことがないのに、彼女はあんなに優しくてあんなにいい子なのに、どうして世界は彼女にこんなにも残酷なんですか。
崩壊エネルギーが集まってる。お前死ぬつもりか。
この命と引き換えにキアナちゃんを連れ戻せるなら喜んで捧げます。この命は彼女に救われたのですから。ずっと彼女の後ろに隠れてきた。でももう逃げ場はない。彼女が私を守ってくれたように今度は私が彼女を守ります。私が生きている限り絶対に傷つけさせません。
どうやらそれがお前の選択のようだな。
The electrical crackling subsided. May's eyes reverted to their normal hues as she slowly regained her footing. Raven felt her scorched Solium talons. They were no longer fit for combat. That power, it was real. You're just gonna have to take our word for it.
いい目だ。気に入ったよ。連れて行け。
ん？
遠くに。そして誰も傷つけさせるな。これはお前が約束したことだ。自分に感謝するといい。最後の最後にお前は確かに証拠を見せてくれた。早く行け。私の気が変わる前に。
Raven disappeared in a gust of wind. Her voice echoed in the breeze.
ライデン・メイ。
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
私を探したければどこに行けばいいかわかるはずだ。
やっと見つけた。キアナちゃん。
Clinically depressed working! Again. A story continually undermined by its format. Just a tad. Yep. Movie time. Helios a few moments later. May stood nervously before the door. She spent 4 difficult months and finally saved Kiana from both Chixel and the World Serpent. May never stopped dreaming of this reunion for many months. Yet she felt no joy when it did happen. Fear and apprehension filled her heart.
Kiana-chan.
She was exhausted, but she dared not sleep, for her dreams were filled with images of Kiana's pain. Kiana was still healthy just 2 days ago, but she was now unconscious and covered in Honkai infection patterns. May refused to believe that Kiana's reassuring smiles were mere disguises for unbearable pain. She tried to ignore what Raven told her, and prayed that the surgeons would prove the serpents wrong. The door opened! I'm afraid it's terminal. Terminal gay.
意識もすぐに戻るわ。でも彼女の体は悪化し続けている。今もあの律者の意識がコアによる侵食を引き起こしているのよ。キアナは頑張ったわ。この4ヶ月間彼女はシーリンと戦い続けてきた。でもこのままじゃ彼女の体が先に崩れてしまう。よりによってこんな時に都市1個を破壊できるほどの崩壊エネルギーを吸収しているなんて。
Tesla's voice grew faint and soon became barely intelligible, mumbling.
本部に第1級警報を出しておいたわ。ハイペリオンもここに向かってる。
Tariri, save us! Save us with your twerking!
落ち着いて聞きなさい。
Hail Hydra.
2ヶ月よ。彼女に残された時間、そして私たちに残された時間は
That too.
2ヶ月。
私だ。
状況はどうだ？
すべて順調だ。超空子の崩壊エネルギーはもうすぐ爆発臨界点に達する。実験は予定通り開始できるだろう。何を笑っている？
Hey, best, welcome back.
すべて順調？違うだろう。
Uh-oh.
お前の勝手な行動はすべて把握している。
You stay away from the children, Gray.
バレてたのか。
ナターシャ。ナターシャよ。何度も言っただろう。
Oh, or the fact that we let Kiana go. Yeah, that too. Sure.
特殊個体だ。K423のことはすべて孫子が判断する。勝手な真似は許さんぞ。残念だよ。こんなことをして、自分が無事でいられると思ってい
I
るのか。
must save the children?
果たしてどうだろうな。
どういう意味だ？
頭を悩ませているのだろう。キアナ・カスラナがずっと反律者のままだったら、蛇にとって彼女は何の価値もないもんな。だが私は見つけた。ヨルムンガンドが本当に必要な力。空の律者を羽化させられる力を私は見つけたのだ。
The fuck does that mean? Oh, stupid cliffhangers. Poopy. Fucking rude. That was a very wet fart of an ending, not gonna lie. But alrighty. Oh, hey, another new chapter way, way ahead. Oh, no, it's the one after this. Oops. Oh, alrighty. Fair enough. Quagmire. How long is this one? Oh, boy. Pretty long. It's only 10:37. Yeah, we've only already been playing for 3 hours. And I'm guessing this one's gonna be about as long. Yeah, I'm having fun getting back to this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure I've had I'm having 7 hours in a row fun. So I think we might have to hold off for now. But I will definitely work. I will now that I am back to this and I am past that hump in post Honkai Odyssey. I will try to start playing this a little more often. I took a long ass break there for a while. But and we're not gonna stop that early though. Let's see. We'll go back and make a little bit more progress in Devil May Cry mode. But yeah, now that I'm over that fucking world boss, my motivation to continue this game a little more often should be back. You're still giving me tutorials? Really? Stop that. I've been playing this mode off screen for like months now. I get it. I think I know my way around how it works by now. Chapter 2 map is different. Oh, okay. Watch out for this kind of trap. Yeah, I know. Why is it suddenly giving me tutorials? Also, why are these enemies so much weaker than the fucking adventure task enemies? As in a separate open world entirely. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll have to figure out. I'm doing the, this is the side, these are the side missions I'm doing right now, right? It's at, like, May 3. So once I'm done with these, I'll figure it out. Oh no, General Grievous! My arch enemy. Only side missions left here in one. Okay. Are these worth doing on screen? This one seems like a goddamn tutorial. This one seems like something I should have done a long-ass time ago. So I'll go ahead and skip to chapter 2 if I don't, if there's nothing actually interesting here. You, every time you start 3 houses secret, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, there is an actual story here. Apparently. Seem to have left it on the side for a while. Yeah, clearly. Carole, you got something for me? Cutie patootie? She seems pretty unhappy. Added a new rule to your list? Uh-oh. I'll ask nicely. We're a hashtag. John Lee's a hashtag nice guy. Yee! Senpai, ちょっと相談に乗ってほしいんやけど、今回ほんまにやらかしてしもうたみたいで。Audio, stop dying, please. 昔みたいに優しくしてくれへんのや。頭をなでなでしてくれへんし、腕を組んで街を一緒に歩いてもくれへん。Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, that's a fairly obvious rule. You went AWOL. We were worried about ya. ちょっと休暇手続きが足りへんかっただけやもん。例えば、うちが病気になったら、体調はきっと休ませてくれる。そうやろ? You weren't sick though, Carole. 今の状況はその手続きがあらへんかっただけ。それだけのことや。You were not sick, you liar! なあなあ、散歩に付き合ってくれへん？先輩。任務の状況とか話し合いながら、気分転換でもどうやろう? Decided to add that for when you get to New Vegas, that's fair, yeah. The 4 beasts of Pokemon, you think FF0 has something like the 4 Nations? FF0? Final Fantasy 0? 自分のせいやって分かっとるけど、そない大事やないし、少し
反論したい気持ちもあるけど
Kansai, is that what her accent is? Is that what her accent is? All. Carole's very cute. That one, there's a Final Fantasy Zero?
今のうちはこう
Well, I learned something today.
そう鬱屈しとるんや
I knew about Final Fantasy Type Zero. How about I just tell you about the mission?
いやこの鬱屈を発散する
Never mind, I don't know what works on you.
堪忍な先輩今は真面目な話をする気分にはなれそうにないんや
どこに行く
わからんとにかく歩いてみる
Carole, you're acting kind of sus.
気のせいか
Carole, I don't know if I trust you right now. You're acting kind of mugus.
隊長出撃させてくださいたやすいこと
Hey, Godzilla. I appreciate the hugs. It's been a... It's been a day or two. It hasn't been my day, my week, my month, or even my year. I finally understand the Friends theme song.
こんな爆発物をここに置いたんやろ
殴ってみる爆発はストレス発散
どつくなら先輩チャンスよ材料拾ったで学校に行かんでええなんてさこの子羊かわええからどつくんはちょっと心が
じゃあ帰るか
あかんまだすっきりしてへんよ
Still mad.
確定する遅いそろそろこの戦闘を終わらせる時だ燃やし尽くせ
Oh, Type Zero. Okay, okay. Okay, now that one I know. No, that one I know about. Okay. That has it. Okay. I was like, what? Final Fantasy's never had a prequel? How would that work? The game's not even actually connected. Type Zero. Okay. That makes sense.
体を動かしたら気分がようなってきた
Good for you.
やっぱ良くない
You say as your affection goes up?
今は後悔しとるめっちゃ後悔
Yeah,
し
the
とる
100 SP specials are fucking garbage. Like, it just takes way too long to build up meter.
腕と太ももが太なるあーいやいや殴らへんと気が晴れへんし殴ったら後悔するし全部うまくいく方法はあらへんのかな
Yeah, this week has kind of sucked. For me personally and for the rest of the world. It's just, it's always, it's everything all at once. Without fail. Do something
ダメ
else!
したよ
I am not gonna tell a girl to lose
ショッ
weight.
ピング時計修理
Don't be a fucking idiot, John Lee.
あらへんまあショッピングはいい発散になるんやけど貧乏やから
APO is less infinite stratus than one might expect.
体を動かすのは割と好きやけどね適度に体を動かすのはスタイルの維持になるけど
Hi, Boop! Here to Momo and then sleep sounds good.
もし部位を
You have a
間違え
good
たら
ass
嫌
sleep.
やろ
Thank you very much for the
体
Momos.
中が筋肉だらけ
The
とか
light of my life.
可愛ないもん
Carole, you look dopey as hell with your eyes pointed down like that. Muscles can be very attractive.
ママと同じタイプの人間や
Punch girls are valid, Carole. Never forget
もう
this.
口聞かへんよないやいや冗談やで
What is Infinite Stratus? It's an anime about a world where monsters attack and there are these mecha that can fight them, but only girls can pilot them because reasons. Except for some reason the main character is a boy and he can pilot them, so he's super special, and they never explain why he's super special, and he gets a harem. That's it. That's the plot. Charlotte is best girl. Stop look, Carole, please stop. What is she looking at? Is she looking at the text box? Carole, why are you like this? Carole, why are you doing this? Carole, you're scaring me. What are you looking at? Does she know she's in a video game? I think she knows. She's reading the subtitle. I'm gonna have to get a Carole figure along with a Deadpool and then pose them with Vice. It's gonna be my characters who are aware of that they're in a fictional medium. It's gonna be my characters who are aware that they're fictional, Shelf. Carole, your mom's a Chad. Thank you, Senpai. You have been very kind and patient. I feel like we accomplished a lot.
キャロル、外に行ってたの？何かあった？ちゃいます。先輩に女の子の悩みを聞いてもらっただけです。
Yeah, her mom is Poochie. I don't know what more you could ask for, Carole. I wish my mom was Poochie. Yes, very serious girl problems.
言ったらあかんからね、先輩。聞かないでおく。
Senpai?
戦場でのチームワークの多くは日常生活で培われるものだからね。あなた、それからキャロル、ちゃんと仲良くしてね。
Oh, it's a bunch of it's a bunch of random returning people. Okay. That's funky. Do I think a no spoiler rule is necessary, or should I make one just to be sure? Obviously no spoilers should go without saying, but as we learned today with the Pokemon thing, just to make sure. Just to make sure, you should probably say it anyway.
そうだ、あなたとキャロルに任せたい任務があるの。
You'd like a bisexual harem anime? Could be fun and something new. Fucking same, Rick. Mission for us, Miss Raiden?
それな、急ぎやないって隊長が言うてたんやけど。とりあえず情報を共有しとくで。結論から言うと、エネルギーがピンチなんや。
You don't want harem anime in general, Dust? Not even Tenchi Muyo?
うちらの補助装備は
Tenchi Muyo is valid.
使っとって、さらにセントフォンテーヌでは崩壊エネルギー通信機しか使えへん。ほんでエネルギーの消耗が予想をはるかに上回っとることに隊長は気づいたんや。
None of us was expecting this.
そうや、あまりにも急やったから本部の方も対応が間に合ってへん。
I finally figured out how to talk to Carole. The way you talk to Carole is to just always pick the first option.
支援に向かわせてくれとるんやけど、いつ到着するかわからへん。
Which makes sense because she's self-aware. She knows she's in a video game. Normally you'd be like, wait, how do I know which option's the first option? Like, she knows.
本来ならこの世界
She's looking at the text boxes.
99% は月に封印されとるから、地上に残された崩壊エネルギーはめっちゃ薄くて抽出するの
I
が
can't believe
えらい
Kiana's
難
trapped
儀なん
inside
やけ
the
ど、
moon.
セントフォンテーヌには使えるものがあるって隊長が言うとった。
What are you talking about?
そう、あの交渉や。セントフォンテーヌの赤い結晶は地下の崩壊エネルギーが強制的に引き出された産物なんやって。 ようわからへんけど、面倒な抽出や生成作業はせんでも大丈夫で、叩いて持って帰ればええみたい。
That's sus.
こないなもん。
That's kind of sus, Carole, not gonna lie.
そうやろ。ちゅうことで先輩、時間があったら一緒に交渉の収集に行こな。
Carole, look at me when you talk. She's never looking at us. She's either looking off screen or looking at the text boxes. She won't look us in the eye. This comic again. Oh yeah, Minato, Dust shared that a while ago. Yeah, I retweeted it. Yeah, I killed Zawaruto. I murderized Zawaruto.
この道は前にも歩いたような気のせいか。分かった。
それにこの結晶あちこちにあるし、考えれば考えるほど謎やねん。
Stop changing targets. There. Muda! Hair was activated after I beat Zawaruto. Her stand is now self-awareness!
この結晶の秘密がセントフォンテーヌの謎を解く鍵かもしれん。
Oh yeah, Bess, I didn't even think of to ask. Yeah, did you try any more solutions for the computer today? Like that one Reddit post I found? I know green text Reddit, but sometimes they're helpful. Because it doesn't seem like a virus.
素材習得。この任務思ったより簡単じゃなさ。
なあ先輩、なんか言う。
I was gonna say, yeah, she's got the ora. Makes a lot of sense. Again, her mom is Poochie. Seeing people play old Elden Ring and Soul Hackers, I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why either of those games would randomly be super popular all of a sudden. That's weird. Yeah, that's another reason. That's another reason why, even with the announcement of Soul Hackers 2, I'm gonna play through Devil Survivor first. Because frickin' everyone's gonna be playing through Soul Hackers right now, trying to get ready for the sequel.
これで十分やろか。交渉に足なんてあらへんし、逃げたりなんや。よし、もう少し。
Carole, you say that, but we only have 10. And I'm not sure where more could be. Yeah, I think when Boot popped in the other night, he was like, oh my god, finally, somebody on my timeline who's somebody in my follows list that's not playing Elden Ring. Maeva so strong she made the monster jump between frames. Oh boy. Oh, we got the big man! Only one health bar, though. Again. Why are the main story ones so much easier than the daily, the Adventure Task ones? If you have to kill one of these things for an adventure task, it has like fucking 5 health bars or some shit. Bruh. Acadores de Almas, that's how you say it in Spanish, soul hackers, that's funny. We have a parody title. It's good that we already have a parody title ready for when we get around to it. Alright, what are you gonna stare at what are you gonna stare at that's not the comm screen this time, Carole? You gonna stare at your shoes? Gonna look up at the sky? Look up at the sky. Zhongli says something about why. It'd be pretty good. Real mine is 100 times more awful than this, Carole. Oh my god, she actually is looking up, isn't she? Aw, Eugenia's grandpa. She actually is looking up. God fucking damn it. What are you doing, Carole? Stop! Yeah, somebody made a Kiba red. Good. She looked less horrifying looking up than she did looking down. I'll give her that, but still, she's creeping me out. She's staring at God. What does the skip button do? They'll turn purple overnight. Looks at God. You're next, God. I'll get out of this game, I swear. Bruh.
もう一度駅に行くことにしたわ。前回キャロルがちょっとね。私もついさっき知ったのよ。
Carole's right here. What did she do this time?
こっちやって善意でしたんやもん。状況を観察してって隊長に言われたから、あの怪物たちを見かけて電気室の電気を全部切っておいた。どうせここから出られへんし、セントフォンテーヌのことが解決する前に。
Oh my god. I hate recording PC games! Mihoyo, put this game on PS4, please. It'd make my life a lot easier.
一度忘れられたことは再び忘れられる可能性が高い。その時の損失は判断する時の正しさで補えるものじゃないって私の経験はそう教えてるわ。だから私たちがまだ覚えているうちにこのミスを解決しましょう。
Oh yeah, Dusk, were you not here for that? Yeah. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier P4 Arena is officially gonna have rollback. It's not gonna be at launch, it's gonna be a free update later on, but hey, that's still awesome. Sometimes complaining on the internet works. Oh god, this area. Oh no, I hate this area. Yeah, at least it's free. God, I know I said I wasn't gonna get into complaining about Pokemon, but can we talk about how crappy the free update is? Like, literally removed a thing that people like doing, making shiny hunting easier, and then didn't even add basic stuff that was very obvious, like a goddamn mini-map. Like, bruh. Done. I sure do wish I actually knew where I was going. I also really wish I could hide those giant objectives, especially when they don't actually fucking help. Oh. I see it. Bruh. Really? Really? I can fall. I can fall, but I can't actually jump off. Yeah, I know this is still one. I've still got side quests. No parkour, but that's lame. I like parkour. Meh. Out there. Elden Ring is consuming your time, Capway. We're just talking about that. Yeah, all the cool kids are playing Elden Ring. Hey, I'm glad that game's good. I don't really feel any compulsion to play it beyond the character creator seeming kind of silly. And being able to do stupid stuff in that. Eat my side quest of potatoes like a good little girl, but I don't like potatoes! You're gonna try to make Majima Kino. But yeah, I'm glad that game's good. A lot of people are really looking forward to that. More importantly, most importantly, Elden Ring is a big-ass, long-ass, open-world game with seemingly pretty decently in-depth combat mechanics, right? That game is a Genshin competitor. That game is a Genshin competitor. We need that. We need to make MiHoYo scared. They need a good spook. That was the biggest thing. That is the biggest reason they've been able to get away with kind of cheaping out on a lot of stuff in Genshin and not actually addressing a lot of issues with it. They've been able to do that because there's no competition. That came out in 2020 during the fucking Big Sick. A lot of games got delayed, a lot of stuff got pushed back. Nothing like that was coming out, even remotely similar. Even putting aside the gacha element, nothing cool like that was coming out. Stuff like that is coming out now. Elden Ring. Later this year, we're gonna have fucking Xenoblade 3. There's competition now. There is competition, and this frightens the MiHoYo. Fix your shit. Give me a gene.
Carole,
I still have my doubts that Breath of the Wild 2 will be out by the end of the year. You were so happy when Punishing Grey Ribbon came out because you wanted more competition, but the fight wasn't as fierce as you wanted, Ninja. Oof. Yeah. Competition is healthy. competition is healthy, especially for companies like MiHoYo that think they can just kind of get away with continued mediocrity. No offense, I love Genshin. I cannot stress this enough, but god fucking damn it. This game just makes me that much more frustrated with some of the issues that game has. At least she did. At least we did the thing.
ちゃんと報告したら今の先輩はうちの起点を褒めることになるのに。
Rumors say Sony might be working on something. If Sony makes an online open world experience, then MiHoYo has to start fighting. Oh, definitely. Good God!
先輩、今。
Exactly. I feel about Genshin the same. I'm tough on Genshin for the same reason I'm tough on Pokemon.
聞きたいことがあるんやけど。
I'm only tough on stuff because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't feel the need to bitch about it. I would just move on with my life and do something else. It's only when I see potential, or it means a lot to me, that I feel the need to keep harping on it. What's this for? Don Brothers handoff? Aw, nice.
だから信頼できるねん。悩み事があって先輩の意見を聞きたいからまさか断ったりせえへんよね。
I'm heading back. Alright, I'm about to head out. Tell me!
隊長に知られたないから外へ行こうや。隊長に聞かれたらエネルギー収集しに行ったって言えばええから。
I saw Gen 9. All three look cool. I look forward to being disappointed by their final evolutions. Alright, place your bets, boys. What you gonna look at this time? I'm gonna guess she's gonna turn slightly to the left and actually look at John Lee. Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Gamrick got it. Gamrick understood that reference. That's your excuse from running away from home? From running away from Poochie?
本当の話を聞きたい。まあ、これも一つの理由やけど。うちにとって家は無色みたいな存在で、呼吸もままならへんの。ママがね、ママが家にいるときは離れていてもずっとママに見られてるような気がすんねん。
Guys, help. She's staring right into my soul. I can feel her. She's talking about her mom's eyes being on her. Her eyes are on me, and I'm scared.
外におると全然ちゃうから。
Call the police.
それよりエネルギーの収集しに行こうや。
Okay, and now she's stoned. And now she's just high. Good for her. Good for her. Carole? Carole, did you do the doobies?
うん。あれは歩きながらでも話せるから。先輩の意見が聞きたいだけやから。
John Lee, have you ever noticed how we have, like, hands and shit? It's crazy, right?
せっかく来たんやし、仕事を済ませよ。
Holy shit, John Lee, I can taste the colors!
戦利品を持って帰ったら、隊長も褒めてくれるかもしれへんやん。
Hopefully not as happy as you right now. Don't eat the weeds, Carole! Carole! She starts eating her limbs like Venti. Tastes like Skittles. Josuke Pokemon Duck. I've already seen so much fan art of Josuke as the Pokemon Duck. It makes me happy. See, that here's the problem. It's gonna be such a popular name. Now I'm gonna have to call mine something else. Like, Josuke was the first thing I thought of, but everybody's gonna name it Josuke. That's like, that's like back during, oh god. Back during, Gen 6, I got a shiny Greninja, and I really, really wanted to name it Jiraiya. I wanted to name it Jiraiya after the Black Ranger from Kaku Ranger. But, because, you know, Naruto fans ruin everything, 50 goddamn million people have already named their regular Greninjas Jiraiya. Obviously in reference to, Papa Carole. So I'm like, god damn it. I want to name mine after a character from a cool thing. Jiraiya was cool, don't get me wrong. Again, he was Papa Geralt. He's automatically cool. Any character voiced by David Lodge is automatically cool. What were we gonna name the main character, Devil Survivor? I think we were gonna name him Jota Kujo, after Kakyoin and Jotaro's buff baby. I think that was the plan. Yeah, Jiraiya was cool, don't get me wrong, but still. Everyone was doing it. Nice, right? You like that? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna name the main character of the second one some kind of JoJo reference too, but I forget what. Did you lay this egg, Kakyoin? Yeah, unfortunately Sasuke exists, so even Jiraiya can't save that show. I think the second one may have been Josuke. I don't actually know. I forget who the second one's gonna be. I would love to know what I am doing or what I am looking for. This would be very helpful information. But the game does not seem to want to provide me with that information, so... And now I'm stuck in a hole! And now I'm just stuck in a hole. There's no air current. 1 second. Can I get an actual objective, please? Acts of Carole. More like acts of dumb. Maybe just kill... Do I just destroy this stuff? Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Could have been a little more specific. Would have been appreciated. Oh shit, this is actually new. Stay at Chicksal. Carole, could we have this conversation somewhere else? I'm getting eaten. I'm getting eaten by the Huber juice. Get fucked, May! Oops. That is the second time I have died in a cutscene in a MiHoYo game. I'm already dead, might as well keep listening.
まあ店名が悪いわけやないけど、ここにおるのは性に合わんと思うね。
Literal slip and slide.
若いし能力は高いと言えへんし、すぐにカッとなるし。
No, I'm the only one in this love triangle.
みんなよう考えたら
And she's high again.
店名に入れたのもうちの実力やないでしょ。ママの顔に免じて入れたんやと思うし。
What is that expression supposed to convey? Real talk. Just saw a tweet comparing all the new... One saying all new games are created Breath of the Wild. Response saying everybody knows Xenoblade X Close just found something besides you who remembers that game. Does I remember that game? You realize your shortcomings. That automatically makes you not a baby. I don't know what works on her anymore. She's high. Okay. Okay. I'm like, please don't make me restart again. Now that I actually know what the fuck I'm trying to do. Note to self, don't stand in ooze, especially not when a cutscene's about to start. Oh my god. I have no idea what name we were gonna use for Devil Survivor 2. Yeah, I forget. I know we had something, but I forget what it was. Where am I? Where am I? I can't. Help! I'm just gone! They're not hitting anything! I'm just not here! I'm just not here, man! I can't change characters this time! Am I, If we can name the main character in Soul Hackers 2, can we name her Jolene? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Take 3? This mission hates me. Alt, I was bashing everything, Minato. Nothing was working. I tried Alt too.
屋外が大好きやの。なんでよ、隊長。それより、エネルギーの収集忘れて、せっかく戦利品を持って帰ったら、隊長も褒めてくれるかもしれへんやん。
隊長。
Episode title, Carole broke the Matrix. Done and done.
Just Carole, 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 just Carole.
先輩、卒業したらうちな、ママでも長くおると。
Might as well choose different options.
悩み事を聞いてもらうって言うたもん。先輩に聞いたのは礼に。会話のキャッチボールやで。まあ、店名が悪いわけや。若いしよう考えたら、店名に、先輩、行こう。もうちょっと作業しよう。
How long has this level been out on PC? This is still Chapter 1, technically. This is a side mission from Chapter 1. It should not be this broken. Been out for a hot minute. Maybe just straight up Jotaro Kujo? Maybe. I just realized naming the main character in naming the main character the first name Jota is extra funny because one of the other characters in that game is your older brother. And he's voiced by Kyle Abear. Not a parent, but close enough. Also, I think I missed one. Assuming only one is in each box, I missed one. Or two, even. Oh no, one.
この任務思ったより簡単じゃなさそうだ了解
Ah. There we go.
素材習得燃やし尽くせ
There we go. You broke the game 3 times, Carole. How you feel? I'm happy for you. I'm happy you got stoned out of your mind and then broke my game. Good for you. Good for you. Team building.
あら、その意識があるのね。よかったわ。あらへんよ。
Her high transcended reality.
言うことを信じんといて。とにかく外出するときは気をつけて。私たちの行動が敵にバレないようにね。あなた、キャロルのことはちゃんと見ておいて。なんで先輩にうちのこと見てもらうんや。
Just being cautious.
ここほんまに合わへんかも。
We're just gonna have to wait and see. Why the fuck did that affect Welt? Wait, what? Why the fuck did that make him happy? You want me all to yourself or something, buddy? Anyway.
一緒に偵察任務しようや。魔女を攻める前に、まずは道を探そう。
Okay.
さあ、行こ
う。Welt will remember this. Oh my. Welt, please. I don't think Jean Lee swings that way. Or maybe he does, who knows. If John Lee could swing that way, this game would be a 10. Hashtag let John Lee fuck other men. I can't go that way because reasons. That'd be a funny idea for an anime right there. A subversion on harem. An anime about the most obviously flamboyantly gay guy ever. Yet he somehow ends up with a harem of women who just do not understand. That could be funny. That's actually a manga that exists. Good. Ricky's a name. Eating a banana suggestively as he makes out with another guy in the background. I don't get it. Why won't he pick me? Oops. Do I plan on hunting for shiny Hisui and Zorua because the update removes the old method? Yeah, I heard, JC, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother. Oh fuck, Simone de Beauvoir. Oh, do we finally have an objective? Thank God. Yeah, I heard about that, JC. One of the few fun things of the game, and they got rid of it. Bastards. Yeah, I'll just breed for one in Gen 9. Exactly. Already heard, Neo. Very, very good news. The name is, I'm the main character of a harem manga, but I'm gay, so every day is hell for me. Are you fucking kidding me? They better fix synchronized Jesus Christ, I hope. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I know okay. So I've had a lot of bad things to say about anime or manga titles in recent years. And how they're too literal, and they're no longer titles, they're just run-on sentences. I may have to renege on that complaint. Don't lie to me, Carole. I know you're just smoking doobies again. That's fucking him every time.
そのうち比較的安全な経路は2つ。
お疲れ様キャロル。よくできてるわ。
計算機のおかげやで。
Why did that make your kid happy? You guys are weird.
異常なエネルギー
Fucking
波
hell,
動
more?
3つ発見したわ。
So much for getting to chapter 2 of this
このタイミングで
tonight.
予定外のことは厄介だから、何があったか調べに行きましょう。
We have a fifth one, good God! Carole Pepper, Carolina reads her final form, and she's always blazing it. Oh no.
それからでも
同行を開始しますか。
うろうろしてることいる。
遅い。
That is bullshit blazing! Yeah, I didn't realize how many there still would be. This is the first one that's actually post-game. For chapter 1, good God.
素材習得。
先輩、何か気づいた？
Ever hear of I'm reincarnated as a dildo in a word full of holes with razor sharp teeth? No. No, somehow I have never heard of that. And now we're in jail.
何それ？
キャロル、異常なエネルギー波動は私たちがベルトさんを探した時に使った設備で発見したの。
わからへん。エネルギー探測機に
You
区
think
別
about
は
what
せえ
you
へん
did.
かったから。
You think about what you did down there. No, JC, I believe you. I didn't think you did. I know what kind of society we live in.
残り2つの場所に行ってみましょう。
I said at the start of the goddamn stream. Are you all aware that we live in a society? Because I had no fucking clue until recently.
この任務。この道は前にも歩いたような気のせいか。一気に潰そう。たやすいこと。
チャンスよ。ヘビーパンチ。捕まえたで。
Philosophical journey? Sure. No, this photo is Reddit, but it's kind of funny. Sometimes Reddit is sometimes Reddit is okay.jpg. Just okay.jpg. Milk thief Ayato. Boba addiction. You hate to see it. Yeah, I don't know why that's in spoilers either. Oh, probably, I guess, even though Ayato has officially been revealed, his animations were leaked. So yeah, we're not supposed to know that he has a, We're not supposed to know that he likes boba tea yet. I've still never had it. Have to try it at some point. You once had a funny idea concerning that anime idea of the gay harem pro tag.
素材回収完了。
あ、ここにも。ほんまにすぐ消えたよね。
Yeah. We're not supposed to know he likes boba yet, so that's technically a spoiler. Oh. Okay. Could have sworn I still had 2 more enemies to kill, but okay.
平気。すでにデータを確認したわ。この3つの場所のエネルギー反応は一致してる。つまりは、おっと主教。
The ending is him walking away with his boyfriend. All the girls leave disappointed except for the one who's just like, huh. Imagine dodging a bird so hard it explodes, fucking right? I don't even know what happened. My counterattack worked on the bird, I think. But then everything else was just suddenly dead too. Go to jail? Are you trying to get us out of jail, Rick? Or are we in double jail? I'm gonna assume you meant to get us out of jail. Okay, done.
異常なエネルギー反応を前のデータと比べてみたけど、結果はかなり近いわ。あの3つの場所に律者、
You just saw the horny
神の鍵が出現したことがあると考えられる。
It happens. We'll end up back in there sooner or later. Oh, JC paid for bail? Oh, did he? Shit, I didn't notice. My bad. Why are we suddenly in jail? Because JC said a thing. And now I'm not looking at Discord right now. I can't... Once again, friendly reminder, I cannot multitask too much during this game. Like, for some scenes, it's fine. But for whatever reason, more often than not, clicking off the screen of this game pauses the audio. And it's obnoxious as hell, and I'd like to keep that to a minimum. I cannot be checking Discord or Twitter every 5 seconds. Could Otto be the overseer?
わからない。今の情報だけでは判断できない。
Is Otto the guy?
とにかくこの件を主教様に報告する。みんなも準備しておいて。
That's right. Shiriri's the overseer now. I forgot.
アテンマ城に向かうわ。
All right, are we done? You people are done? All right. I guess we can get started on chapter 2 now? Carole? That was just a generic bubble. Oh, just a chat, that's fine.
先輩、ちょっと来て。あそこにおる子がベルトヨウさんの息子？
Denied.
なんで髪の毛が紫色なん？
Carole wasn't around when Ryan introduced Joey. No gossiping, please.
その言葉だけは聞きたなかった。悪意なんてあらへんもん。教えて。
Joey is his son.
ほほう。やっぱりな。茶髪と赤髪じゃ、なんぼ考えても紫にならへんもん。あまりにも当たり前なこと。
Carole, you'd be surprised, especially in anime.
ああ、おおきに。
Her passion for gossip could be better applied elsewhere. Is it that annoying? It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just, again, PC games are very finicky. I can't look at audio, I can't look at video clips, period, because the audio will bleed in. And 90% of the PC games I play, including this one, clicking off the window just either freezes it or pauses the audio or something. It's obnoxious to me. Guess who the mom is from the color of Joey? May. May fucked a random guy instead of Kiana and made all the shippers really mad. Kiana hooked up with Fu Hua instead. It's fine, they had better chemistry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. I don't know who else has blue hair. Oh, Sele! Maybe Sele? No way. Red and brown. Himiko's fucking dead. Himiko's fucking dead. She's the only one. She's the only one and she's fucking dead. So I have no idea. Have I read Second Eruption? No. Oh, no, no more of that today. Yeah. I literally saw her earlier. Well, she must not have been very memorable. Oh, Tesla? Tesla fucks?
司教様、見ての通り、半空の台に到着しました。
I guess Tesla fucks. Good for her.
これらのレンガはもともと存在しなかったのです。
Also, this is chapter 2. May's not dead. Gemjin, thank you for the follow. Probably Gemjim. Who fucks with this game? A DVD special of Wizard taking a shower and getting sued. Filled like a porno. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that one. Hey Dave, thank you for the follow.
相手は私たちに気づいていると思います。
Wrong world?
今のところ敵にはまだ遭遇していません。
I have no idea. Another character from this game with red hair. I literally have no idea.
まあ、聞こえていないはずだ。すまない。教えておいた方が良かったかな。
I've posted a GIF of that shower scene before, yeah. I didn't know what it was from, but I knew it existed. It is Tesla? Okay. Hey. Auto?
勝手に決めつけないでくれたまえ。沈黙を保とうとしたが、君たちがあまりにも遅くてね。慎重はいいことだと思う。だが安心してくれたまえ。この道は君たちを僕のところまで導いてくれるから。だから早く来るといい。君たちを待っている。
Is this the same thing? Oh, this is the fight I did before. Yeah, what the fuck? Bruh. Yeah, no, excuse me. I could have sworn I clicked the new one. Yeah, I had the new one selected. How do I get to the actual new stuff? There's a new map, I got that, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Yes. Oh, okay. Good God. Jesus Christ, that seems unnecessary. That seems horribly unnecessary to have an entirely separate menu for it, but what do I know? Oh my God, it's not DMC5 anymore. Also, he's infected with the T virus. Da-da-da.
Sento Fontaine. いや、ここはどこだ？全身が焼けるように痛い。隊長、キャロル。
Buddy, if I can sit up in this chair for 5 hours and play a video game with crippling stomach cramps, you can do this. Quit being a baby. Surprised the Conquest recording is doing so well? Yeah, no, it's doing great. Definitely. Rider kick! Kamen Rider Reason's final form. She's very awkward to play as like this. I know. I have no idea what a blink attack is. Skip it. Can I just skip it? Thank you. I can't believe characters age. Oh, the evade button? Ah, okay. I tried to do that and it didn't let me. Thanks, lady.
大したことはありません。歩けますか？重曹ウサギ0019に支えてもらいましょうか。
No need. My tum-tum hurts. Who the fuck are you? I know who it is. John Lee has no reason to know who it is.
そういえば、自己紹介がまだでしたね。店名所属、対崩壊第二小隊代理隊長、ブローニャ在地区です。ブローニャと覚えてもらって構いません。私たち第二小隊は、あなたたちを助けに来たんです。
Stop staring at her boobs, please, Zhang Li. That's still my daughter. I don't care what the game says, that is still my baby girl. Acting Grand Mega Sprunt.
予想外の緊急事態で、ちょうど手が空いていましたから。知っての通り、店名には
You might get the Japan only physical editions too. God damn, that's dedication.
第二小隊の隊長の話を耳にしたことがあるかもしれません。
I don't care how old she even is supposed to be. That's still my baby. She's not allowed to date.
だからしばらくは私が
Sorry,
代理で
boys.
す。一時しのぎということです。とはいえ、やるべきことはちゃんとやります。やり方はメイ姉さんメイ隊長とは少し違うかもしれませんが、先に言っておきます。そういえば、あなたのことは何て呼べばいいですか？
First name John, last name Lee.
急遽テレサ主教に呼び戻されたものですから、時間がなくて
Only
まだ
22
資料
pounds
を
on
確
Play
認
Asia.
してい
Nice.
ませんでした。あなたは
Wait, what? Really? Wait, what? Why did... What? Really? I can change my name! I can change my name right now if we're not happy with Zhongli! Also, why does it say 1 to 8 letters? When it's clearly more. Oh my god. Jean Lee 2. John Lee the Second. It'll cut off the rest! Oh, cowards! You fucking cowards! What? I'm still gonna be John Lee the Second. I'm still gonna be John Lee the Second, even if it won't show it. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm the Infinite Stratus protagonist. I've heard about you, John Lee, the sequel. You're a special one. You're way better than the first John Lee. You're where the John Lee series really started to come into its own. That is my real name. That's a fucking stupid name. I can't believe it's real. Wait, where are the other girls? Speaking of, yeah, no shit, the sky's not red anymore. We're no longer in the last season of Ninja Turtles. Also, I just realized it's already almost midnight, goddamn. I shouldn't have started this. I actually should not have started this. I'll help you next time. Exit after this conversation, maybe. Bronya, your eyes are looking a little red there. Are you high too? Young lady, I don't care how old you are. You are not allowed to fuck or do the doobies. Not on my watch. Also, yeah, they straight up make it look like, they dead ass make it look like, John Lee's looking at her boobs. Not a fan. Alright, I've got a bad feeling about this place. It reminds me of the open world areas on, it reminds me of the open world areas in the main story that I, kind of jumped ahead and glossed over. I didn't actually, once again, I did a lot of those off screen. I did not pay attention to any of the cutscenes. I just fucking mashed through the text, so I'd have no idea what the context was besides the one I did on stream. But, yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna hold off on going any further than that. I've been going for, almost 5 hours. It's almost midnight, and like I said, I'm still not feeling too good. So I think I'm gonna call it here. And, maybe watch a little bit of Go Busters and curl up. Not before I take some more Tylenol and Midol. Holy shit. What has Brody been eating after the honeymoon? With whomst? What honeymoon? She's not allowed to fuck. I'm sorry. This is my baby. I don't care how big they make her boobs. This is still my daughter. This is still my daughter no matter what. She's not married. She is not fucked. No, not even Sele. No. Sele's not allowed to fuck either. If you're just joining us, hello, I'm Nova. I'm very, very protective of my children. Not allowed to boink. Never, ever allowed to boink. She just stuffs her bra. Bronya, stop that. Don't do that either. But alright. Planetary celibacy. Damn right. Also, thank you, Nightbot. Okay, sorry I couldn't get deeper into chapter 2. I did not realize how fucking long this side quest would take. If I had realized, I probably would have jumped into this first. I'm not sure how much content there is in chapter 2 yet, but like I said, I got past the shitty part. I got past the world boss. Hopefully it'll be a hot minute before, anything quite as bad as that blocks my path. And we did a chapter in this. I wish we could have done 2, but whatever. Like I said, now that I am past that roadblock, I will try and start playing this more often again. Maybe like at least once every other week or something. But, yeah. Or just as filler games for nights when I feel like shit. Like tonight. Alright. Good stuff. Let's see, is there anything I wanted to pull on? I feel like this is a scam. I feel like this is a scam because we're getting her for free anyway with the current event, right? Do I want her weapon, though? Do I want her weapon? I think I'm good. I want to at least play her to know for sure how much I want to invest with. I want to play her before I invest in her. I don't even have her. I don't even have grown-up Bronya. I skipped her. Like I said, with the way this game works, since I literally cannot be spending money in this like I already do in other games. I have to, the way I've been playing this game is just prioritizing. Like, I find the characters that I like playing as, and I just try to invest in them as best I can. Because it's a little easier to earn gems in this game, but you also do have to spend more, so yeah. I'm just prioritizing playing as the one, suiting up the ones I like playing as the most. I really want to get her goddamn weapon. Because there are so goddamn few good bows in the game. Like, the only other one that's good on her that's higher than this is her signature one. And I have to wait for that to come back on a banner. But yeah, I'd like to invest in this Rita sometime. I'd like to get Kamen Rider Bronya up to snuff. This one, I still want that Himiko set. I've got her weapon, but I want the full set of Himiko Stigmata. I would love a better Fuhua. I would love to get a better Fuhua at some point, because I genuinely like her character a lot at this point, but just she won't come home. For whatever reason, she does not like me. I cannot get a better version of her. I would love this one. This one's fucking bananas. But, alright. Another time, another day. Alrighty, thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Ken Wolf and all of our Goat Cart and above tier patrons. If you want to help support me being an overprotective mother, check out the links in the description. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Rosalia? Yeah. I'm sorry, Delta. Her name's Delta. Love you guys. Nighty-night.